All right. Oh. Hee. Yo. How you doing? Hey, sweeties, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see. So let's see. We got Gamma. Hello. See Elliot. Hello. Yeah, 13 months. Damn. Radio. Hello. Hey, Deal. Cat. Oh, you're pretty early today. Hello. And right. Hello. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Tis Friday. I had to fix my mic like right before stream. Yeah, but I said hello. I said hello to you first. Were you thinking I was talking to the robot? Is Gamma not how I pronounce your name? Do you prefer church chill? Like, what are we doing here? Sorry, I was dealing with my my thing. Oh, which dish? I see. Well, 1 second there. Anyway. I keep playing with everything on my controls. Anyway. So, we have Dio. Dio, you have redeemed good bean. Anyway. Ahem. Dio, thank you so much for just being such a good boy. I see you on Twitter every day where you just tackle me straight in the face, which I do appreciate. It's a part of my morning routine. And I do appreciate, when you DM me once in a while as well. And also for showing up for Strem when you can. Continue to be my very, very good boy. You get a nice kiss on the forehead. Mwah. And a hug. Hug. How you doing? My day's been pretty good. I've been having a pretty decent day. Due to shenanigans, work was work. So, I was working on my model yesterday, and like, I forgot since I'm redoing it from scratch. Not drawing it from scratch, by the way. I'm re-rigging it. Something I like to do, like every couple of months. So when I'm re-rigging it, I'm doing just that. I'm basically redoing the entire body, how everything works. It's been interesting. It's been quite nice, actually. It's very smooth. Like, I'm not sure if I'll be able to like show you the differences when I finally finish it, but I like it. I like it a lot. Also includes the amount of physics. I don't know. I don't know if you guys deserve better physics. I don't know if I want to do better physics. You guys can barely handle the physics I got going on right now. I don't know, maybe. Don't bonk me! Well, shit. Well, hooligan. But, like, I don't know. Maybe there might be more physics. There might not. I don't know. It depends on what I feel like. But yeah, I have to redo the physics too. Because I realized, like, the physics that I have on this model right here are, a little trash. They're a little trash. Because one thing I'm also doing with re-rigging is I'm also cleaning up the model. Like, so for example, in this model right here, this has a lot of stuff wrong with it. Like, you guys, like, it doesn't show on the front end. Like, it basically in VTube Studio, it doesn't show a lot of the problems. But in like, Live 2D, which is what I used to make my model move, there were so many problems. So, I have to straight up like fix a lot of problems, and just like there's a lot of file redundancies and stuff like that. Like, I know that doesn't make any sense, but that's how it is. But anyway, how was your day? How was your week? What are your plans for the weekend? What are you doing? I gotta get myself some headphones. My headphones died again, so I need some headphones again. Help. Am I about to burp? No. I thought I was, but I am not. We're staying with default here today. Anyway. But like I said, I hope everyone's doing good. What else was there? I had a fight with a lich just so I could play the new content in Warframe. Ah, indeed, you and your Warframe. Wasn't easy? I see. What else was I thinking of? What was it? I can't fucking remember. God damn it. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, just I was thinking about that. I was off the I finished thumbnailing a bit more of the comics, so that's good. Oh, it's been a pretty like laid back week, honestly, all things considered. I'm gonna sleep so much tomorrow, like goddamn. Oh, I had a funny dream. It had Triple in it. For those of you who know, Triple's like my adopted brother. Like, in the dream, like I was like living at like this grand house, like this grand southern manor, but it was like steampunk somehow. Like, it was interesting. It was like it's like, you know when they have like that, not the cyberpunk, but like the steampunk where it's all steam powered. Well, I had a mansion like that, but there was a great flood, and so I was rich, so I encased my manor in glass, so nothing could bother me. Like, not glass, like fancy steampunk glass. And like Triple's like, he's like, Semi, I have to go get a thing from my mom's house. And I'm like, Triple, no, it's flooding. He's like, I'll be fine. I'm like, Triple, no. He's like, it'll just be a minute. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I stole his shirt and his shoes because I know he's too self-conscious to leave the house. I stole his shoes, so he's just there in some jeans being like, that's my impression of Triple, by the way. It's just that. He's like, Sylvie, I need those. And I'm like, I know. And the funny thing is, the minute I did that, like, all these random ass people, and again, there's still a flood, all these random ass people from the floodwaters are like plastering themselves onto the glass I surrounded my house with. So just imagine these dark waters, but there's just a bunch of people just plastering themselves all over the thing. And I'm like, and I didn't say anything, but I'm thinking, are they here because Triple's shirtless? Because I'm fully clothed. Like, and Triple's just spazzing out the whole time. Just being like, this, let me get back my shirt. I'm like, no. Like I say it just like that, just like, no. And then I woke up. But I'm just like, Triple, why you dumb? Wait, not even that he's gonna swim to go get the thing he was talking about. He was gonna literally just walk outside in the goddamn water. I'm just like, goddamn this boy. My dreams be silly. Yeah, the kid, like, I mean, at least I left his pants on. Who knows how many people would show up if he didn't have any pants on? Was Triple living with me? I don't know, probably. Those people, shirtless, Triple, shirtless, Triple, shirtless, Triple. Oh my god. I'm like, he doesn't know all the details. All he knows is that because I DM him like on the regular, and like I just told him like, yeah, I dreamed about you. I dreamed I stole your shirt and shoes. I didn't say the rest because he'd be self-conscious and just be blushing the entire time. Be like, Sammy, what? You know, like, dude, I don't know. I just thought it was so funny how casual it was. I was the entire time. Just like, I wasn't even like, who are these people? I'm just like, ah, yes, they're obviously here to see shirtless Triple. But as one does. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not drawing that. I am not gonna draw me and Triple surrounded by glass with a bunch of weirdos in the background. No, I'm not drawing that. That's a lot of people. Bro, it was a lot of people. Like, I'm not drawing, like, it's not even the shirtless, like, Triple problem. It's there's all these people in the background problem. I'm not drawing that. Though I'm not gonna lie, chat, I do feel imbued with power because I know how to animate a little bit. Because I made 2 animated emotes. So I'm like, I feel so powerful. I feel invincible. Imagine the Triple's reaction if you did. I already know what his reaction would be. He'd be like, Sammy, why? He's like, or, what am I shirtless? Oh, you sure? Sure about what? What am I sure about? That I'm what's the word? That I'm powerful? Yeah, I'm sure about that. Yeah, I brought out the squishable here. The McSquishened. Because that's what I'm calling this, by the way. I'm calling this the McSquishened because it's cute and funny. He's like, squish, 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 squish. What are you asking him? What am I sure about? Like, I have short-term memory loss. I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, sure about what? You said invincible, and I said, are you sure? Yes. The answer is yes. Squared. I am yes times 2. Yeah. So yes, I am invincible. Anyway. Because I now have the power to animate a minimal amount. That's all it takes, apparently. Yeah, the McSquishened. That's a word, right? It's in the Oxford Dictionary. The McSquishened. Sounds like a terrible, like, sandwich. It's a meme because the Invincible fandom going insane, so they memed Omni-Man saying, are you sure? Oh, okay. Are you sure Sammy is invincible? Oh my god. I'm so fucking old. Speaking of old, one of my goddamn, like, new co-workers, she's like a true crime girly that I've heard about on the news. And I'm like, oh my god, one of them is in my midst. How'd they let her get in here? Because she's just talking about goddamn nonsense and I have to talk to her because I'm training her. But I'm just like, oh my god. I forgot I'm old, chat. Because she's like, I know that I'm like 26, but I don't want to wear my glasses because it makes me look like a nerd. And I'm like, didn't you choose these? And she's like, yeah, because if I'm going to wear glasses, I want them to look good, but they make me look like a nerd. And I'm like, but you chose these. Like, god damn it, teenagers. No, not she's like 26, but it's like, oh my god, if you don't think they look what, why? Yes, McSquishened in the Eldridge Dictionary according to so exactly. I'm gonna go to like Urban Dictionary and be like, the McSquishened, coined by one semi-enigma, is what she calls specifically the action where she just squishes something in her weird clawed hands. The McSquishened. Other meanings: a weird sandwich from McDonald's reject menu. That totally exists. Do they have a reject menu? They should have a reject menu. I would totally eat from the reject menu. Like, that's where they put all the stuff that failed, but they are like, well, we have the ingredients, we might as well make it. There should be a reject menu. I feel there really should be a reject menu. I would totally eat from the reject menu from a McDonald's, any place actually. Like, you roll up to I don't know, a Wendy's, you're like, hello, I would like to know of your rejected menu, and they're like, we have the tater tots burger, we also have the chicken nugget surprise, where the surprise is there's no chicken nuggets. And I'm like, oh well, shit. Also, hello there, Martin Stellino 5. Hey, welcome in. I'm talking about the reject menu of every. Speaking of reject menu, yes, my segues are great today. They are on fire, as the kids say. So, I was watching one of my favorite streamers. Do not tell him that. He is not allowed to know. No, I will not tell you who he is. But I was watching him like a normal person. I like my avatar. Thank you. If I'd only seen like a. Oh, I should probably back the F up so you can see most of it. There. Like, I'm supposed to be back here, but I like being close in person with chat. You can't tell because you don't know who the fuck he is. Anyway, so he was doing something, and so like, no, it's not sus, just something. He was playing a simulator, and he was basically doing the Joker voice. You know, the god damn it, the Heath Ledger Joker. That's what his name is. I can't via osmosis. No, you can't. So he's talking about the Heath Ledger, right? And he was doing like the Joker voice, but it was just really mundane shit, like going to the, like, basically like, you know, where I got these scars, but it's like something super mundane, like he cut his finger while trying to like chop some lettuce. And I'm like, oh my god, I want relatable Joker. like someone doing the Joker voice, but like the Heath Ledger Joker, but like specifically him just talking about normal shit, like stubbing his toe in the morning, or trying to get some coffee at McDonald's but they don't have his favorite flavor, and that he tries to do an alternative flavor that sounds remotely close but it's just not the same. He's still upset about it, but he's not gonna, like, you know, shoot anybody. He's just very disappointed. Like, I want the relatable Joker. I want that to be a thing. Like, it would be so funny. Heath Ledger, not Letter. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Look, okay, I don't do good with celebrity names. They always name something stupid. Technically, Letter is not that different from Ledger. It's still an object. I'm a dog chasing Taco Bell bean. What the fuck? I'll leave why. But anyway, so apparently Heath Ledger Joker, I want him to just talk about normal shit, but like, I made the joke that the longer relatable Joker talks, the longer the frown of Batman. Like, you know when Batman does that extreme frown where it just gets longer and longer, where it starts going off of his face? I want that to happen, because don't get me wrong, love me some Batman, but I love Batman most when he looks like he's just mildly inconvenienced. Not miserable, just mildly inconvenienced, like, I can't believe this is happening to me. Like, I can't punch you or anything, and I can't just leave you alone because you might commit a crime, but I kind of hate this situation. That is my favorite Batman. Like, I just want to be a dick to Batman. That's why I can't be around Batman types, because everyone's like, oh, I'm the darkness, I'm the night, and I'm just like, I'm your worst nightmare. They're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, I'm just the Joker, but you can't punch me because I don't commit crime. I just stand weirdly close to you, trying to figure out what your smell is without actively smelling you. which is a completely normal thing to do, by the way. People do it all the time. If somebody's standing close to you and you don't know why, it's not because they're trying to get your attention. It's because they're trying to smell you. Because people like smells. And people are weird. But not me. I'm normal. I'm not weird at all. It's just you guys. It's like true. Hi, Cheeky. Thank you. What is with you and the bottle caps? Take your bottle caps and go home. It's a cap. I'm like, not the cap. You kids and your goddamn lingo. Like, what does cap even stand for? Is it bottle cap? Is it hat cap? Like, what is the slang? Is it cap is slang, you boomer? Well, I don't know what that means. Just say lies. Just say lies, young man. Like, you guys making up new words, or not even, you're not even making up new words. You're boring. Boring. Look here, you little delinquent. They say, I don't want to say lies, I want to say bottle cap. I don't want to say it, you know, what's another one? Charisma, I want to say Riz. And I'm like, no, speak proper English. Are you bullying me for being old? Nice try, kiddos. Oh, God. And hello, thank you very much, Angel Made of Skin. Let me deal my goddamn spine. Oh, the scoliosis. Oh, God. Jeez Christ. Anyway. I'm out of here. I read Shami Shade in black and white. Thankfully, I don't. I think I would go insane if I did. But, fun fact, when I was younger, stuff wasn't black and white. Anyway, but that's not the point. Yeah, point H. She probably remembers when there were only 3 flavors of ice cream. Wrong! I remember when there was 1 flavor of ice cream, and it was vanilla. Anyway. Remember, kids, the original, it was vanilla, and it will always be vanilla. Anyway. Gas is only a nickel? Nope. Back in my day, we didn't even have gas because we had horses. We had a good old horse and buggy. You probably remember the War of 1812. Wrong! I remember the War of 1776. Wait, there's more than 3 flavors of ice cream, apparently. Hey, Shifty, I thought original flavor was sweet cream, which is just vanilla. It's just vanilla. Easy. Also, I bet she rode one of the comedically oversized bikes. Y'all are like making me sound way younger than I am. Damn. She's probably okay. No, I wish I could be secretly French, because then I could be like parvenu français on all of y'all, and it would be funny as hell. Vanilla is the best flavor. Vanilla is a bean they added to the sweet cream, which is just milk. Okay, fine. Fine, you got me. I'm not really that old. The original flavor is just milk. You happy now? You happy, little delinquent? She probably slept with Julius Caesar. Ew, gross. Slept with God. Let me stop. I'm going to hell. Jesus Christ. Samuel, she sat next to Noah in the 3rd grade. I don't think Noah didn't go to the 3rd grade. He didn't go to school. None of them did. Anyway, like, I'm actually from that goddamn time period. I'm not even from here. I'm from another dimension. And in that dimension, we had values. We respected our elders. We didn't make up random words. We didn't talk about kindergarten. We didn't, I don't know, what do you call, eat Tide Pods. We didn't do any of that shit. She was probably in a relationship with Alexander the Great. Yeah, no, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. She remembers when Greek was the first. Greek wasn't the first. Like, God damn it! Oh, hey there, Dad. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me today in the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. My chat is trying to roast me for being old. Little do they know, they are literally undershooting my age constantly because they're a bunch of children. But how are you? Technically, every word is made up, show checkmate. Gamma, no, that is not the win you think it is. It's like they call me Dad or Dad or Dumbass. Hi, Triple. checked that it was our first written language to not use pictures like hieroglyphics. What about cuneiform though? Like, is cuneiform Greek? Because I don't think it is. Like, or Sanskrit. Like, is cuneiform in like Sanskrit, which may or may not be the same thing? Isn't that older than Greek though? Ain't never. I like being old though. He never said, and that is why Dio is best boy, because he knows his place. Don't you, Dio? You are not old, you little gremlin. Why am I reviewing chat and I see shirtless Triple? Why are you reviewing my chat? Damn it. Okay, first of all, Triple, I was telling them the dream I had about you. Remember I told you that I had a dream about you and then I stole your shirt and shoes so you wouldn't go swimming? There was more to the dream, but you don't need to know about that. Anyway. It was very funny. Uniform is an adaptation of the Greek language. Okay, sure, you got me there. No, you're not. Gamma, you are a baby, but that's okay. I will still love you, even if you are a child. I'll let you like 40. If you're 40, then you get to be an adult. But if you're not 40 yet, you're a baby. You're a baby. What else happened to that dream? Okay, so like, remember I said there was a flood? Well, I surrounded the house we were in because it was a steampunk mansion. I surrounded it with glass so the water wouldn't get in. And as soon as I took off your shirt and shoes, a bunch of people showed up, pressed to the glass. And I was sitting there being like, are they here because they just want to see shirtless Triple? You know? Because that's what it felt like. They weren't there for me because I was in a robe. You were like just, you know, shirtless. So I think they were there for you. They were after your butt. Anyway. Jemmy, show all she hides her hair color behind dyes. I wish. I still want gray hair. There he goes. There he goes. I have gray hair. Isn't that great? I wish I had one. I have one tiny little gray hair and it bothers me. I'm like, why is there only one? I want more. Well, that's frightening. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. You can't hide them gray hairs or dim wrinkles. And I wish. I want to look 70. I want my goddamn elderly discount. Damn it. Give it. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Give me my old folks home. Like, I just want to look 70. I hate this. Like, people do not understand. I still look like I'm in my 20s, and it pisses me off sometimes. Because, like, not for the reasons you would think. Because I'm always getting the, you know, Sammy, if you don't find yourself a man before you turn 30, it's too late for you. Or, what are you still doing single when you're in your 20s? You got your whole life ahead of you. And I'm like, bitch, I'm old as fuck. What are you doing? I'm so tired of hearing that. No one says that to anybody over 40. Semi told she could use the bubble wrap. That's true, but that happens way earlier than you think. Like, I swear, like, people really do, like, I don't even see being old as an insult because I'm actually old. So I'm just like, they're like, Semi, you can't, like, the translation is not Semi, you're not old. It's more like, Semi, you can't be old because that means I'm attracted to elderly women. And that frightens me. That is, every single time you guys tell me I'm not old, that's what I hear is, you can't be old because I can't be attracted to elderly women. I'm scared. She remember what, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ban Warhammer. I swear to God. I'm gonna ban Warhammer specifically because of like not a deer. I'm gonna ban Warhammer. I swear to God. We were talking about being old. I have coughed. So I have coughed and threw up my back. Oh, damn word. Somebody's never rolled my eyes. Thanks, Dio. Hey, Rajanka, hello. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm banning Warhammer. It's happening. This is the final straw. Do it. Ban Warhammer. I am. I'm banning it right now. I'm banning Warhammer. How do I do that? I have no regrets. Don't forget we're friends on Twitter. I shall spam you Warhammer. I'm gonna like block you. Anyway, well, not like literally, but I'm gonna like, I think I actually have the word Warhammer like in my do not, like, in my, like, blocked words, because I'm just so tired of it. What's the thing for the head pets? Let's see. I haven't banned it yet, you little gremlins. Let's see. If I can remember how to ban shit. Moderation. Let's see, not ban chanters. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute. I forgot how to block shit again. Oh, here it is. Blocked terms. Let's see. Anyway, stop it. There we go. Is she? Moving on. Oh Lord. Mainly because I don't like, because I'm not into Warhammer, it actually has gotten on my nerves for quite some time now. Like, not because I'm like, I understand it's very popular, but Warhammer gets them. Mentioning Warhammer so much does get on my nerves. And this is probably going to happen sooner or later. It was probably going to happen sooner or later. Because I'm so annoyed by it. And we shall never be silent so like, because I like that night I straight up have no interest in it. I have a friend who religiously into it and it is getting annoying. Like, exactly, like, and again, I'm not saying that you guys can't love it, but it does get on my nerves because it's something I will never ever get into. Like, I don't care how good it is, I don't care, and this is making me low-key hate it. Like, because like, that's my problem. It's just like so many people try to be like Warhammer and I'm like, I don't care and I don't want it. You know, like, that's literally my issue. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm if people ask why did I ban that word, it's specifically because people got on my nerves about it. I'm so tired. If you like, remember, there's millions of people out there who are into this shit. Find one of them, they will understand the references. Like, same thing with like JoJo shit. I'm like, JoJo's probably fine, but I'm never gonna get into JoJo, whatever. People like that hate on Monster. Why? Yeah, pouch please? No. Like, cause I'm the same way with like JoJo shit. People be like, is that a JoJo? And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't care, nor do I like, and I probably never will care. The only thing I like is like Dio's face. But I don't know much more than that, and I do not care. They just don't enjoy monster fuckers, so they're my opposition, I see. I'm just so tired. Because I'm like, man, I've got patience with this. No, the other Dio. So I do like your face too. Whenever, wherever it is. But, can never escape the JoJo. I know. Like, there's some things that I will never escape, but I'm also gonna not waste people's time. I'm not gonna waste people's time when it comes to stuff like that. Because sometimes people will mention stuff thinking, if I mention it enough, they'll get curious and then they'll get into it, and then we'll have something to talk about. And then there's my ass being like, I will never get into it, and now I'm doing it out of spite. Like, there was something else that did that. I don't even remember what it was. You kind of have a JoJo vibe now that I'm thinking about it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna find out. Like, there was something else like, oh, One Piece. That's also something I'm never gonna get into. I'm never gonna get into One Piece. Yes, I look like a One Piece character, I guess, but I'm never gonna get into One Piece. If it's not common, I am not watching. Like, I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'm not even saying because it's bad. It's just I, in particular, do not feel like it. That's always what I tell people. It's like, not that I think it's bad. I, in particular, will probably never get into it. I can never watch One Piece. Like, I'm pretty sure it's great. I mean, you're sassy, got a unique look, and could possibly kill someone with a pinky, probably with how long my nails are. I meant romance comedy. I only watch that stuff. Yeah, I do like, I like me some good old-fashioned romance. Not necessarily romantic comedy, because sometimes, like, I don't know, sometimes it's a little hit or miss for me. I tend to like just regular romance most of the time. By the time I got into One Piece, I have a whole wife and kid. Like, and the funny thing is, I literally did start reading One Piece back when it first was released, back with Shonen Jump, when it was translated to the first, one of the earlier, when Shonen Jump started releasing in the United States. I did start reading, I started reading, One Piece, Naruto, and something else. Yu-Gi-Oh? No, it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh. But One Piece and Naruto, I do remember reading in that manga. And so I could have just started it at the beginning and kept up with it. Like, I could have just been there at the start. Because I was like around here at the start. It just, I don't know. It looked interesting in the beginning, but something, I don't know why I didn't continue with it. Other than the fact that shonen has never really been my thing. Hi, Umbra, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Semi Enigma, even though you already know that. But I'm Elder Dragon Mom Boss. How you doing today? What's up, dude? I banned Warhammer. But here we'll go with it. One Piece is too long, you know? Like it is. And like, and not even that, because the thing is, I don't even, the length doesn't actually intimidate me. It's more that, like, I don't know. I just, the story doesn't engage me, you know? Like, it doesn't really keep my attention at all, you know? I feel like causing chaos. Anyone want to join me? Yeah. Like, and that's the thing, because, like, I can keep up with it. I can read a series for thousands of chapters. That's not the part that gets me. It's just, I don't know. It just hasn't, like, and I read a decent amount into it at the time. Like, but it just didn't keep me. It just didn't keep me. Like, to be fair, I don't really like shonen, or I don't like most shonens, you know? I just noticed your bad Bob, your bad Bob blob you're holding. Oh, yeah, McSquishened. Yeah, this little guy. Because, like, I know when it comes to, because I love manga. I love manga more than I love anime. I don't like anime as much as I love manga. Reiteration. And and most of the time I will just, if someone tells me anime is good, I will just read the manga instead, because the manga tends to have the more faithful story, you know? And yeah, I like slice of life. Webcomics, I don't know. Webcomics tend to also have a bit of a problem. Like, as someone who's also created a webcomic before, there's some issues with webcomics. Now, I'm not talking about, like, the Korean ones, because most of those are a bit of their own genre. But, like, webcomics are, like, I used to be into some, but, like, well, there's always the webcomics versus, like official webcomics. Is it? Webcomics kind of have, like, there's a lot more variety, for sure. But, I don't know, they also kind of, I've also been finding myself falling off of webcomics lately, because the problem with a lot of webcomics is they have a bad habit of trying to just go on forever. Like, they're like shonen, only worse. Like, at least shonen anime do end eventually. But, like, some, like, webcomics, because of the nature of them, they don't like ending, or when they do end, it's always really abrupt. By the way, I'm still open to voice your webcomic if you need. I mean, I have to finish it first. Let me finish it. I'm in the second phase right now. No, wait. No, third phase. I'm in the third phase of the comic right now. So when I get to the final phase, I'll let you know. Because then I'll know who I need voices for. And then I'll have to figure out who is the best voice for who. Anyway. But like, a lot of webcomics just... Because like, some webcomics do end. And I think I've only found one that ended that I was 100% satisfied with. And when I say ended, as in it ended and didn't decide to tack on kid chapters, you know, like he's like, yeah, why not pounce him? Just like it's with a tennis ball, not the racket, just the ball. Anyway, just like right in the bean. Anyway, but like, but like, not tennis, but like, that's why I like manga, because manga tends to be a little bit better paced, depending. Like, I've been really having a good time with manga lately, just straight up Japanese manga. Korean comics have a little weirdness to them sometimes. Like, I like, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of Korean comics, but like they do sometimes the weird cultural stuff, like, and there's not like bad cultural stuff, but there'll be stuff that'll be like, oh well, there it is. Like, Korean comics be weird sometimes. Like, and because I don't like, because most of the stuff I like is romance, but like, not like yaoi or anything, because people only really care about like Korean comics if it is yaoi or isekai. No one cares about the in-betweener shit. And I guess cultivation too, I guess. So... But I lump cultivation in with isekai. If you don't know what cultivation is, that's your problem, not mine. Let's go over here. But like, he's like, I guess. But like, I love cultivation, but like, goddamn, it's complicated. Like, I don't know. It's just, I just like romance, but Korean, like a lot of Korean romances are a little annoying. Like. How do I explain it? Damn. Like, with the exception of like, it's like, I'm sorry for being too silly, I won't happen good. Good. I'm glad you learned your lesson. Yeah, graphic, I guess. I don't know. Then the naming conventions kind of get me sometime. Where, like, sometimes I'll read the names and I'm like, it sounds exotic in Korean, but the minute you say it in English, it's like, her name just says nasty. Her name is just nasty. What? Like, to a Korean, it sounds like, oh, it's almost like Natasha. But in English, it's like, she's just nasty. I can name one, but won't because of the graphic content. Yeah, probably for the better idea. Like, and I don't even read action Korean comics. They're probably great. Every single time someone's like, what is it? Like, I don't know. Unordinary is amazing, or solo leveling. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. If I see that there's only one gosh darn dude with black hair whose eyes maybe glow blue at some point, it's never gonna be a good time for me, because I'm gonna be bored as ass. Because it's just gonna be like, okay, when's he gonna become God? Or when's he gonna punch God? Or when is he gonna marry God? Or become God's weird chosen one? Or find out God's actually a goat or something? Like, that's like how a lot of those stories always end up, is eventually they will find the creator being of something and kick them in the bean. Solo leveling, you mean hype moments and aura the I've never seen it, never planned to, but I'm pretty sure it's fun. Like, I don't know. I just don't like, and I'm not even against like power fantasy, but like the problem with power fantasies is that they're like, I don't know, they're a little, there's only one road. They're made of a straight line, which is, it's kind of like how I always call it Hokage syndrome, where whatever the main character wants to do, he will do that thing. It'll just take him like 20 IRL years to do so. That's not a bad thing, because some people want that. Some people just want, you know, Dude McDudeman to become the ultimate god king of the pirates or whatever, you know? Now, there's very few people who want to mess with that formula. Like, why would you, you know? Because it's not about if he will do the thing. It is about when he will do the thing. And that's fine. That's fine. He might even get laid along the way. Who knows? You know, he might even make a friend or two. That's great, but I don't want to do that. It's like, and of course this makes me a bit of a hypocrite, because I'll be like, sometimes it'll be like, when will Anne and George fall in love? You know, if it's a romance. My favorite thing is when you think Anne and George are gonna fall in love, and turns out George was a false lead, and the real male lead is that guy who's been in the background this entire time, named Benjamin. And it turns out that George was actually an asshole all along. And, you know, Anne actually figured it out and decided, you know what, I don't want to be with a man who's weird, abusive, and keeps pushing me downstairs. I want to be with Benjamin, who lives next door, who's a nice guy, but not that kind of nice guy. He's just very polite and loves his mother and doesn't push me downstairs. And George is like, I only push you down the stairs 3 times. He's like, most women I would push 10 times by now. I've murdered like 3 people. And she's like, well, George, I don't want to be the 4th. What kind of show is this? What did I just make up? Oh god. No, this is not an actual this is not an actual story. That'd be terrible if it was. No, it's more like, you thought she was interested in this man, but no, she's interested in that. Yeah, I don't read those. Mainly because, I don't know, I've been over this, but I don't like them because they tend to be toxic as hell. If you like yourself some toxic romance, more power to you. Not me, though. Because, like, even if it's a series that's long-standing, the minute it gets toxic, I'm like, I'm out. I am so fucking out. I have no loyalty. I have no loyalty. Be like, ah, yes. Like, 0 loyalty. Some people be like, I will read this series until the end. I'm like, Matt, nope, this is toxic, I'm getting the fuck out. Some people be like, it gets better. And I'm like, I don't trust your judgment. Because every single time someone says, it gets better, or it's just like that right now, or don't worry, it'll be worth it, I get to that point and I'm like, this has not been worth it. I'm still mad at Dungeon Meshi, by the way, or Delicious in Dungeon. I'm still mad at the fandom. I refuse to participate in the fandom. Hi, Jack. You missed everything. Even though I love Delicious in Dungeon, I refuse to participate in the fandom because the fandom makes me sick. They piss me off. Because they, and I have a grudge now. It has reached a grudge level, me and this goddamn fandom. No, the fandom does not know I exist, and they shouldn't. But when I draw glorious fan art, I'm not gonna post it. I refuse to post my beloved fan art of anybody in, like, Delicious in Dungeon because the internet does not deserve my fan art. They don't deserve it because of what they did to my boy. I mean, yeah, fandom is toxic, sadly. It's like, ugh. I don't know. I'm talking about how Delicious, and I like Delicious in Dungeon, the manga, not the anime. I refuse to watch anime. Not because it's bad, I just don't like watching animes and I don't have the time. But I was reading the manga for Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi, and I don't like the fandom because the fandom does not care about most of the characters. They just care about the one guy and the one other guy who I swear to God meet like 3 times ever. And then they ignore everyone else, even though every character in this goddamn thing is beautiful. Like, damn. Okay, but come on, at least share with me my Pudgy Lewis fan art. No, you do not deserve my Pudgy boy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite thing is like Half-Foot Seshi. Half-Foot Seshi is the cutest thing on the planet, and I want one. I'm like, why is he so small? Why is he so round? He's so cute, I must protect. Like Half-Foot Seshi literally triggered my maternal instincts. I'm like, I will protect him. It's like, nah, they care more about facility. They did Fallen dirty. Yeah, no, the manga is better. Like, I do not like what the fandom did to Fallen. Like, Fallen, in one thing, she's way more complicated than the fandom cares to share, but she's also got not much going for her, other than being the reason the plot even exists. But, like, Fallen is beautiful, and I love her, and I think it's sad that the fandom just reduced her to weird fap material. Like, and then Marcial, like, the fact that no one seems to understand that the dynamic between Fallen and Marcial would be kind of creepy. Because unlike with Laios, like, Laios has no relationship with, like, Marcial before this, but technically Fallen and Marcial have would have a power dynamic to their relationship that's really uncomfortable. That no one wants to acknowledge, and I think it's because the anime maybe didn't get that far. No, it's not. No, it's not. Dio, I love you, but no. Fallen's best design is her as a human being. Her being hilarious monster bait is not her best design. No, we are not doing that to her. She was fine as a human being. Her being a monster was weird. It's weird, unnatural, and she's being tortured every day. I am not condoning this. We need to get her back to being human. Especially because she's so sad. Hey there, hello Yuna, welcome in, welcome in. But like Human Fallen, I think one thing I like about Human Fallen is that, well, she's a really sad person. I think the fandom never wants to acknowledge how sad she is. First thing I heard in the stream was tortured. I was talking about Fallen from Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon, how the fandom basically treats her as nothing more than a sexy prop, but she's a very sad, tortured human. Like, sad, like, because Human Fallen, you can tell there's a lot more to her, and the only one who can kind of figure that out is Laios, but Laios is autistic as fuck and does not notice sometimes. Like, and I don't mean as an insult. Come on. That boy is beautiful. But he also, in his own way, kind of understands that Fallen has her own sadness. And I think that's I think that's why he fights so hard to save her. Because he knows how lonely and sad she is, you know? And I think that's so cute, you know, that he behaves like a regular brother and not a creepy brother, you know? Like, and Fallen herself, you can tell why she clings to certain people. She clings to Laios and she clings to Marcial, because they are probably the only two people who treat her like a human being. Everyone else is weird because, you know, she sees dead people, you know? Like, I like that. I like Seshi. Finding out Seshi's backstory was cute. I love, I'm not gonna lie, the only other thing I wished for is if we could see, Elf Chilchuck, please. Elf Chilchuck is a vibe. He just looks like he hates everything. Oh god, I appreciate Chilchuck so fucking much. You could tell I like the characters because I actually know what their fucking names are. Also, Marcial's a vibe. And I like all of the characters, but the fandom is only interested in, like, you know, Laios and Kebab. I know he has a real name, but I'm calling him Kebab. But like, they only care about Laios and Kebab and Fallen and Marcial. They don't care about anybody else, because of course not. But it's so sad because, like, the anime has barely gotten to the most disturbing character I've ever seen. You know, what's his name? Mithrin. Mithrin traumatized me. Like, ugh. Like, I feel so bad for that dude. It took me a minute to figure out that he was a dude, but like, oh god, his backstory just disturbs me, but in a good way. In a good way, you know? Marcial is the best. I love her because, like, she feels like she should be more, she feels like she should be, yeah, it's a dude. Fandom always mischaracterizes characters in certain media, and it is tiring. Like, do y'all interact with you get through your eyes? Well, the problem is, in my opinion, a lot of time people will just take characters they establish and bend them into what they want because they don't really have enough they don't have enough creativity to make their own, which I actually have no problem with that. I have no problem with people doing that with established characters, you know, because they can never truly destroy the canon as much as people act like they can. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what people do with Dungeon Meshi characters. Dungeon Meshi will always be the ultimate canon and the ultimate truth. That is my opinion. You know? What are we doing? I am ranting until I can think of what to draw. Because I don't quite feel like the Muppet thing yet, but I don't know what else I want to draw yet. So I'm stalling for time. Me? No. Umbra, we've been over this. I can't draw you for reasons. Like, I'm into comics, and somebody like Spider-Man's, people portray him as some nerd with a star-eyed when no Peter in the comics was a dick to the other heroes. Yeah, Shad, you know I can't draw you. But anyway, like, and it, hi, Spicy Noobles, hello. Your hair is amazing, and I love your model, thank you. But like, so for me, if people want to do whatever with fan work, that's fine. But they can't get mad at me for my interpretations, you know? I don't hate you. Also, thank you very much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Umbra, I don't hate you. I just can't draw you. You know why. Remember the horse. Anyway. I don't like, God, what should I draw today? Oh, bother you. What should I draw today? I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna do another emo because I think you guys are tired of that. Stop bonking me. Oh my God. Horse, don't worry about it. You fool. What should I draw today? What should I draw today? Stop barking me. Hi, Mondo. Welcome in. Not the little twerk. But yeah, I'm just stalling for time. Anyway. But long story short, when I do my fan works, which will always just be me basically being a Mary Sue, no matter what anyone says, because I am very cringe. And I enjoy being cringe. It's fun being cringe. You know? So, I will continue to be cringe. No one can judge me if no one sees it. See, that's the problem with kids these days. They're trying to show the world they're cringe. They should be like they were in my day. But back in my day, we kept our cringe contained. Not kids today, though. Kids today want to show their cringe to everyone. I tried drawing a humanized Disney characters, but only ones that people would picture as human. What? Jack, are you trying to get me to draw your kink? No, ew. Gross. Let's see. What should I draw today? So the human what? It's not a kink, Mom. Yes, it is, honey. I know what you see on the internet. The what are you guys talking about? Why do I feel like you guys are making a reference to something? I could draw. I should probably like. I need to draw Buko. I'm not gonna make Buko a human because that would be weird. Buko is Buko. He's perfect the way he is. I could draw Buko, I guess. Draw yourself via Big Mac. Ew. Draw some of the Vici. What the hell is that? What's a Vici plot? The game came out today? What the fuck is that? Just gotta Google it. You ever pictured what yeah, no, I already know what Buko looks like as a human. I just can't show you guys because I'm a weirdo. Is she? Let me look it up. Vici. Vici. What the hell? McDonald's, are you doing weird shit again? Anyway. Oh god, that is McDonald's. Beach. No, they're complicated. I'm not doing that. If I'm gonna draw a fan art of a VTuber, it's gonna be one of my mini Oshis. So in lore, Buko is an only child. In lore, Buko kind of doesn't exist at all. Like, neither him nor the dribbles are in my lore yet. I haven't figured out how to integrate them quite. But so you're trying to get me to draw a fan art of people I don't even know. I feel weird doing that. Like, if I'm gonna, like, mainly because it's like, what if they speak to me and I'll be like, I'm gonna be completely honest, ma'am. I don't know who you are. My chat put me up to this. That's rude. That's rude. I mean, you did Mummy, because I actually know who the fuck that is. I know who Mummy is. I just don't say anything because I'm polite. Unlike some people. But I see this lady every freaking day. I mean, I don't talk to her or anything, but like, you know. But I do like see her on my Twitter every day being a vibe. So sure, I can draw her, no problem. But like, I don't know any of these Vici people. Yes, Buko is his own little enigma. Look at him being the perfect. Because I also wonder if I did draw Buko, would I draw him his actual age, or would I just draw him like as a adult? Oh God, I cannot. He's like, because like Buko's like 3 years old. Like, I don't know. Not Bucko. Buko leaving an adventure party of tribbles. Oh my god. I actually do have to redo Buko's legs. Because, like, let me pick him up. That's what I can show you. Because I drew him sitting down, you know, but I never figured out how his weird little legs, weird little legs work. You know, twerks on you. No, that's a great time for someone to join. Hello, Kurt Smith 53. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma, and I was just tracking Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Anyway. Yeah, Buko's like 3 years old. You see, hi, Rocky's like, what can twerks? Hi, Rocky. I'm trying to figure out what to draw, and chat's trying to get me to draw their kinks again. But how are you? Yeah, Buko's like a toddler. Because but I also have this thing against drawing children. Because people are creepy. I'm not drawing Rocky. Because Rocky has a Q. So I cannot draw Rocky on stream. Again. So it's not a cake. Yes, it is. The guilty scream in all caps. Anyway. Currently with a friend, so I had to mute stream. Hi, Niles. Thanks, Niles. Rocky, what's with the triple tap? I still do not want to put it in this cube, by the way. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know, Rocky. You don't ever need to know. How do you know I want to draw Alan from Alien with invincible oiled up? What the fuck? Draw yourself? Well, yeah, I could draw myself, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. A devious part of me wanted to draw me with like the book trend, you know, the book trend coming out right now. But I'm pretty sure that'll get me banned, so I'm not doing it. All I know is whenever I say something cursed or stupid, something mentions the Q, and that is only when she announces it. It's because it's funny. But yeah, I could draw myself, but I know like, no, I'm not gonna do that either. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not stupid. Like, my booba is big enough to get me in trouble anyway, so I can't be doing that. But what should I do? I mean, I could draw like Hemi doing it. He has big boobs, but no. I cannot be trusted. What to do? Shit. Triple, you are a little bit. Anyway, but Schrodinger's cute. You see, unlike some people, I value my privacy, and I only mention stuff when I have to, or when I forget to not say anything. She's likely spring change. The summer outfit would return. The summer outfit has been burned. Anyway. So we draw yourself balancing on a chair and say, like, this is the only not safe for work content I cannot know. Man, I hate when I'm in this mood where I want to draw something, but I don't know what. Or rather, I am in the mood to draw stuff, but it's stuff I can't draw on stream. That's usually actually what the mood is. Because there's only so many things I can draw on stream, and I have to be extra careful, you know? I can't be like, drawing whatever. Draw me, you fuck, no! I was like, I shouldn't hello, no. Secret, yeah, I want to draw secret folder content, but I can't. We're trying to give you ideas. Your ideas are shit. Nothing much. I'm just kind of vibing, being a dick to chat. You know, draw your gamer subs cup. What is a gamer subs? Wait, I mean, or rather, what style is that? What does Hemi's Buko looks like? Does he have a different dribbles? Basically Buko or Buket, as I guess it would be called. It would just be Buko with a bow on it. It would just be my Buko, but a little pink bow on it. That's the only difference. Because Hemi is stupid. But like I don't know what the gamer subs would have, or what style it would need to be in for the gamer subs. Draw more big naturals? No, I don't even know what that is, but I get the feeling it's something perverted. No. You could draw a sticker of you smacking it say so bored on the ground. Like it means stickers that you could use for censorship in the future. Oh my god. You can show me. Dio, you don't even have a character yet. It means no, my boobs are fine the way they are. Like I'm not gonna draw more like big booba unless I draw me. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Is she? Or I could just keep gaslighting you guys and just not actually draw anything this entire stream like a jackass. I could do that. I could do that. What I really want to do is rig my model right now, but I can't do that either because my model isn't wearing clothing and I hate it. What about Wednesday? What about it? I'm so glad my tongue doesn't work on this. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to draw myself in one. Hi Jack Sensei, welcome in, how are you today? I just want to see you draw how you see me. Dio, no. You don't want that answer. You don't want that answer. One second, I might look weird for a second. There we go. Ugh. Okay, this is boring. I'm gonna lurk somewhere else. Anyway. I only know the vague Dio face, and all I do is just go on the internet and just get like the Dio face and paste it on a block, and that's you. Oh no, I want to see what? I want that answer, but Semi said that she can't wait. What? What? Umber, what are you talking about? Time for a new himbo to be added to your himbo store? I forgot I was doing that, didn't I? God damn, I have a lot of unfinished. I have so many unfinished projects, damn. I'm gonna say any comment is draw me is gonna get denied, yes. This happens every time. Oh, am I gonna draw? You could draw an actual himbo store? Ah, yes, the 2025 Enigma model himbo. Pretty much. Oh my god. Like, he's like, ah, yes, come on down to the himbo store. We can get the himbos of your choice. Don't worry, they're all dumb. Like, look at this model over here, extra pectoral. We have this one over here. He's extra juicy in the back. I'm going to hell. Oh god. This is like himbo store hunk for hire. I'm going. I can't. Is himbo RS to be free? Why did you go sneak on sales? No. Oh. Oh my god, just like because then like if I do make the himbo store, I'd have to figure out who's gonna go on the display. I like the way I drew it, like, but I would look better if I could color right. It's okay, honey, it's okay. Coloring's difficult. Himbo more like him us. Oh god. But if I do the himbo store, then I'll have to like make a display. So you can pick your own characteristics or some of your friends for pure set. Oh my god, yeah, like Post was supposed to be in the himbo store and I took him home. And now he's a character in my fucking comic. All right, okay, you know what? I guess we'll make a guy for the himbo store. He'll be on the display. All right, let's go. This is your fault, chat. We're making a new boy for the himbo store. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Get on over. Ishi. Okay. That's Rocky, this is your fault. Rocky, we had another weird child. This is your fault. I need to be down here. Need this. Okay. Let me go ahead and get my thing up here. Awaken! Oh, my nostril. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay. Let me switch this here, because I know this is still another thing. What? Because I had this on the live duty the last time. There we go. Leave! There we go. The dribble's still in my hand. Yeah, I notice. Alright. Let's see. Do not suggest that the himbo will be our weird child. People will clip that and use it against me. They should. Thank you for the care combo. I stretch. I don't know what my posture is doing, and I drink some water. The dribble's the eraser, sure. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna draw a new himbo for the himbo store. The child support allegations are only gonna increase this rate. Well, like this means this is only, yeah, but this is only like kid number 2, you know? So that's not that bad, you know? There could have been more. There could have been more. Let's see here. Well, I guess is he gonna just be sitting? Is he just gonna be like just he's just gonna be sitting like a good boy? Just like, you know, he's just like, well, this is he's like, she told me to sit here, so he's just sitting here like some goddamn jackass on like the podium. No, there could have been one. A mystery out there is one. Is it a mystery, you know, when like a dragon and a rock man hold hands very, very much, they create a random abomination baby. Himbo was someone you picked up off the street. We held hands. Look, dude, you have massive hands. Of course we did. You held me in your gigantic rock hands. It was very romantic, but also very platonic at the same time, you know? It was a very romantically platonic time. And that's how Cobble was born. You even named him. You even named our son, you know? Yes, he's sitting here waiting for the day he will be adopted. He's like, will I ever be adopted? Will I ever know a home? Or will I be sent out to the himbo ranch where they roam free? I feel like it was just like you trying to hug me, and as I shoved you away, we have our hands touched. We should change the stream title to making a himbo? Sure, why not? Let me do that. Wait, Triple, can you do that? Can you change the title? Why draw when you're already marked? Oh, go to my crate. God, get the crate bottom. Oh, there again. Fuck. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I will change the title. 1 second. Who are these people? I want to join a VTuber group one day, but not any of the ones that are currently available, because in my humble opinion, they're all a little bit sus. Okay. I couldn't figure it out for a second. Making, oops, god damn it. Making a himbo? No. from scratch in this bakery. You know, for all that cake. I didn't even save it. Fuck. Okay. Making. Oh god, I can't even. Making a Himbo from scratch in bakery. You know, because got it. Or get it. Okay. Yes, I did make my entire title a long ass fucking sentence. Anyway, I know there are ways to allow mods to do it, but I don't know if that's a default. I'd probably have to add it later though. Anyway, so now we got this guy. We shall call him Display Man. If the ingredients for girls is sugar, spice, and everything nice, and boys are snips and snails and puppy dog tails, that's gross. What are the ingredients of a himbo? I think the ingredients of a himbo are like, I don't know, like whipped cream, sawdust, and beef jerky. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would like to once again announce I will take responsibility for the. So this is Rocky Jr. Anyway, I don't like how the ingredients of a himbo just came. It's also just right because this is your son. This is your son, Rocky Jr. It's like we have the, so he has to have red hair now. He has to have red hair. You've done this to yourself. Anyway. I am innocent of this crime. No, it's too late. It's happening now. Like, you vaguely talked in my direction, and that inspired me to create your son. I totally didn't take any weird parts of you and put it into the himbo machine. That it totally does not exist. I'm like, because that would be a weird thing. People don't do that. People do not take weird random parts of their friends, you know, while they're stuck to the wall because they punched the concrete wall a little bit too often. They got themselves stuck, you know, and like just while they're like kind of stuck there, just take a part of them and just put it into the himbo machine. That would be something only a psychopath would do, which I am not that, you know. Just a small pebble, bro. Like he just got like Rocky just being like, you know, he's like just stuck with the concrete, and he's just like the fuck is this shit, Sammy? He's like, I didn't ask for this. He just got stuck in. He's like I did not condone. He's like, This is the canon event. This is you know, right after Rocky figured out how to get away from a wall while taking a chunk of it with him. And he's just carrying around the pavement while marveling at the he's just marveling at the creation of his weird himbo son that now exists. Don't worry, he's outside. He's outside the himbo store. He can't come in because of the gravel, so he's just outside the store. He's just like, oh, no. Well, that's what's happening, and now apparently it's too late now. This is what the stream's gonna be about. This is what stream's about, chat. It's about making fun of your friends and creating weird himbo clones of them. You know, he's like on one of those little Roman pillars. You know, each time I know it's a Roman. It looks like a drum. It's what. Yes. This is what's happening now. This is 0. Ishi Himbo Rocky Jr. Rocky has too much brains. We need one with less. He is somehow not dense enough. Just look at him sitting on the display. He doesn't even know how he got up there. He's like, he's just like, oh no, I got up here, but I mean, this is where I live now. Uh-oh. Bye, spam. Later. This is what happens when I don't have a plan. There's splash damage. Usually if Rocky's around. Okay. This looks great. He's beautiful. Look at him. He's amazing. Oop. Pushing a little bit too much. Yeah. Oh wait. We can't let this. There we go. He has to have a butt. We gotta give him a booty. There you go. Oop. Perfect. Yes. He is beautiful. Yeah. Oh, this is so funny. Shit, maybe he does have a idea. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then look, it's a family photo because we have Rocky back here. We got Rocky back here. Also, thank you very much for the hydration. Ow, the allergies. I was told someone was drawing my husband. Yes, he is back here, but this is his weird himbo son that was created when he punched a wall too many times with both hands, and a pebble broke off of him, and I put it into the himbo machine to make his himbo son. That's his fault, by the way. Hi, Moon. Hello. I mean, you are deranged sometimes. How am I deranged? Yeah, you have a son. Congratulations, you're a mom. Look at your big, beautiful boy. He's your responsibility now. Rocky totally consented to this when he punched the walls twice. So yeah. Like, no. Pixie, other than your son having red hair, what other attributes would you like him to have? Since you're the mom. Oh my god, can you have pink eyes like me? Sure. 1 second, let me go ahead and get my notepad. Alright, so he's gonna have red hair. And he's gonna have pink eyes like his mom. This is gonna be a very beautiful boy. I'm done. This is gonna be so beautiful. Oh god. Rocky, aren't you happy? The kid isn't with me, it's with Pixie. Aren't you happy? This is great. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Being just a very normal individual, as one does. Okay. It's so funny. I can't. All right. Yes, the glory. Let's see here. Okay. So let me just straighten some stuff up here. Background color. We're gonna just straighten this up a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna just put like this here and this here. I mean, no, I need to block this in a little bit better. There we go. And then this is just for me here. Regardless of the ingredients used, I shall not accept him a himbo clone as being related to me. How could you say? How could you say that about your only son with Pixie? How could you do this? Like, he's beautiful. He just wants to be. He just wants to make you. He just wants to make his dad proud. That's all. That's all he wants. He just wants to make his pa proud. Why are you disowning your poor boy? Like, he's doing his best. Exactly, you are a himbo. This is your fault. All right, here. Those are probably a dumb question to ask. Seeing as this clone is at the himbo store, does that mean he'd be mass produced? He could be. Or I could make him limited edition, you know. I could do that for you. You know, as a favor, since we are friends, you know? Since we're friends, we could totally make we could chip off the old block. But we could totally make Rocky Jr. here, we can make him a limited edition run, you know, or even one of a kind, so he'd be the most expensive, you know. As a favor, I'll only clone you up. Exactly. You know, because I'm a good friend. You know, I would never do anything you know, what's the word? Untoward. I would never do anything untoward. You know, it was going to keep things on the up and up. You know, that's why I only cloned you this one time when you couldn't stop me because you were stuck on the wall. There we go. Let me just merge all this. There we go. It's just a mock-up anyway, just so I can kind of keep everything in perspective here. Yes, looks like he's on top of a giant cake. Rocky the smaller, no! Okay, there we go. So that's good there. Actually, merge this down too. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me just fix any anatomy issues I got going on up in here. Because we can't have weird anatomy issues. It's like somebody copying somebody's homework, but I'm the homework, you are the homework, and it's fine. It's okay. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Nobody's trying to do all. That's good right there. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna fix some anatomy problems. Go. It's okay, Rocky. I believe in you. You can do it. There we go. Like that. Yes. I ain't doing that. Oh, so guess what? Woo, what am I guessing? What's going on? What's going on? What is happening? What is happening? Let's see. Except for apparently trying to release ants from the concrete. No, they're staying in there because that's funny. It's too funny. There we go. My model mom is going to start my 3.0 art next month. Oh my god, that's so good. That's awesome. I love that. Well, I can't wait to see it. It's going to look so good. Do you have like any sneak peeks yet, or is it just all going to all be a surprise for when you start? Here. Okay. We're gonna keep you. You're gonna be a thick young man. Anyway. Don't worry, we will give him the abs. Stop coming out. Anyway. I can't wait. That sounds super fun. I love like hearing model updates. They're like my favorite thing. I was gonna say, like, if you guys had nothing to do, I would totally just invite you in here and we could totally just chat hilariously while we create your son. I'm pretty sure you guys are busy. Let's see here. Yeah. I think like Rocky was like streaming earlier. Yeah, I thought I clicked on that. How dare you? Excuse me. See, so I get updates when they officially start on the 10th, and I plan to keep it mostly on the wraps, but I could share updates with you. No problem. And I'm really good at like not sharing anything, because I know how it is when you want everyone to like see the glorious surprise. Let's see here. There we go. Sorry if I sound kind of stopped up. It's literally because I'm like half sick. I'm not sick, but I have like the allergy. Jeez. Well, let's push this back a little bit. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, you're a wonderful being, and I definitely want to be a better friends in the future. Yes! I feel kind of bad because I never like I don't like get to like chat with you as much as I would like, you know? Like, but I would love to, just because you are super funny. You're super duper funny. Let's see here. Don't forget to save. All right. I keep forgetting I have to do this. Okay, so is she here? Oh, I was like, what? Oh shit. Yeah, back here. There we go. Up a little bit. Put this down a little bit. There we go. Just randomly send you TikToks and memes and DMs. Please do. Because like I always do. I never want to like feel like I'm bothering anybody, because I know everybody's got stuff to do. But like, oh, that's why I messed up. But like, I just like because otherwise I will literally like, once I get past my initial like, you know, whatever that thing's called when you feel like you're a bother to people. Once I get past that, I tend to be a little insufferable. Here we go. Like that. This nail is gonna break soon, and I can't do anything about it. All right. So, destination of hand is right here. All right. I have to like. I forgot what my thought was. Oh, hello there, End Bear, please. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Sam Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Like that. Yeah. In the middle would be like right about here. No, here. There we go. Sometimes I'm terrible at drawing arms. Like I'm just like, how do arms work? I don't remember. You fall. Not the ad break. Damn. I have to ask, like, what did you see when you were over in Adland? Before I cut off, know that you're always welcomed, and my DMs are always open, and you are not a bother. This is a vampire tea invitation. You are welcome with me anytime. Okay. Because, like, despite everything, despite me being a heartless jerk, I have to be polite, because I feel weird if I'm not. I was like, I must be polite, oh god. Okay, and then we gotta make sure we draw Rocky out here, looking very much like a very proud father of one, you know? This is what he wanted after all. He's like, ah, yeah, finally a spitting image off the old block over here. You know, that's totally what Rocky sounds like. That's absolutely what Rocky sounds like. He sounds like a vague New Yorker. Yep, that's very accurate. He's like, just what I've always wanted. Like, he's like, just what I've always. No, that would be. I'm not gonna lie, that would probably be super terrifying. like just imagine like Pixie, he like walks and he's like, hey Pixie, how you doing? I want to get myself some deep dish pizza. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, but we gotta get this giant piece of fucking concrete. It's like Riley just kisses me and all I hear is the butterbean. A himbo from scratch and this economy? Yeah, I got me the secret ingredients. The secret ingredients that no one talks about. So I know how to make himbos from scratch. Here he is. Look at him, he's beautiful. We got some key ingredients from the himbo's father, that is Rocky Steen, and who willingly volunteered parts of himself when he got stuck in a concrete wall, you know? So, oh god, him slitting the whole thing. Oh god. But look at this proud dad. Look at him. He's just like, he's like, ah, man, I've always wanted himbo, son. Oh. Like, what are you doing? Step down. No. He's like, what are you doing, stepson? This isn't appropriate. Alright, have a good stream. Ensure that the himbo is broad of chest, pure of heart, and dumb of ass. Thanks, John, the Twitch chat. And also thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you for the carrot combo. I stretch. Oh god. I don't know what my spine's doing, but I drank some water. I really gotta I have to cut this nail. Not the goofination. Anyway. Oh, I'm so glad Rocky missed all of that. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad if you heard any of that. Welcome back, Rocky. I didn't say anything weird. Anyway, how you doing? No, you don't need to look back. All you need to do is trust my word. My word is law, and by law I mean truth. Shut up. It's fine. You don't need to you don't need to It's okay. It's all right. Oh god, wait, I have to be your big old gauntlet hands. There you go. Look at him sitting pretty. Anyway, so we fixed the anatomy. Let me just add a little bit more embellishments here to the room. Where am I looking for? This. Oh god. Hey Amber, hello, welcome back. I'm creating this beautiful art right here, of like a himbo on display. And clean. Good. Yeah, I think that's all we need there. Do we need probably let's just do this and this. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. You're a fool. How dare you? He's already rotating. He's just like, he's just like, whoa. He's like a rotisserie chicken. Okay, I gotta make something for dinner. DM me fish. Okay, I will DM you. All right, now the Rocky's back. I have to stop with the terrible impersonation. Anyway, okay, so anatomy is good. Good the anatomy. Okay, so now we're gonna do some of the refined sketch. Ah, oh god, it smelled chlorine. I hate this. Ah, I hate this. Oh no. Impersonation? What are you talking about? That's a really long word, man. That's a dangerously long word in these parts. What are you talking about? There's no impersonation. You gotta see the whole part. Exactly. Okay. Wait. Let me... I gotta get something. Here. My nostrils help. Okay. So I need. I can't spell. Oh my god. Let's see. Damn it. Oh wait. And I'm stupid. Why am I so stupid? My nostrils help. Okay. Why do I keep smelling chlorine? I have not been near a you know, a thing in quite some time, and I don't know. I keep smelling chlorine. I hate it. Okay, there it is. Oh, that is such a pretty color. Okay. All right. Hey, guys, hello, hello. Sammy, what are you making a cake? No, we gave Rocky a beautiful child between Rocky and the beautiful blue pixie. They have an adorable himbo son that spontaneous out of the nothing. One second, I have to also pull up something else. Anyway. Because, I mean, people be spontaneating out of nowhere these days, you know? Do you know how they even got there? But they be spontaneating, all right? Yep, okay. And I just need this. Okay. Baby Azure, what were you doing today? How you doing, man? Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Have to get... what am I looking for? Oh. Don't do anything weird in these parts. Anyway. Okay. There we go. That's what I was going for. Anyway. You know how people make ships and fanfics between two people? Send me just creating most of the Hey, hello, welcome in, how are you? That's my nickname for you, by the way, Noctwolf. You're just Wolfie now because Noctwolf sounds like I can't pronounce things, so you're Wolfie now. Anyway. Oh, you're playing the ball, I see. Yeah, nothing at all. Like Umbra, do you want me to make you a weird himbo son? Is that what you want? Do you want me to make you a weird make a himbo child out of you? Giving this person, no, he's going to be wearing a shirt because this is a public establishment. We're not showing the nipples for free. You gotta pay for them. I'm a terrible person. I'm just like, yes. I'm already a himbo. I'm just not brawny. Then we'll feed you some, like, what a burly guys need to get. We'll give you some beef jerky, We'll give you some beef jerky. We'll, we'll put you on the treadmill and, like, whatever. He's like, he doesn't even know how he got here. He's like, he doesn't know how he got here. All he knows is that he's hungry for ham. That's it. Why are you No, I'm not selling them individually. They're gonna stay on him. Like, that would be weird otherwise, They're gonna stay on him and everything, Hey, Rapalo, welcome in. Not a himbo. I will accept being dressed in a maid outfit for Maid Day. You know what? Sure. I swear, you're like the Church of the Smiling Nipple, and I'm going home. I don't even know how I got here. Here. All he knows is he's hungry as shit. He might actually be fine. Well, he is your clone. What did you expect? You just feed him and he'll be fine. It's like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Smiley Nipple? Here, have this pamphlet. Just have the nipple on it. I'm going to hell. Someone help me. You guys are not doing a good job at stopping me from saying stupid shit. You're gonna need to do better. You're gonna need to do better, chat. This cannot stand. We can't keep doing this. You're gonna have to stop me. You have to stop me, man. Wait, she's like. She's enough, right? So you know what? To give like more of homage, we'll give you we'll let him have some pointed ears like his mother. That totally is his mother, not just a clone machine. I mean, I cannot stop myself from saying stupid shit. You think I can stop you? That's a good point. No one can stop me from doing stupid shit. Wait, that's not a good thing. How did I get here? I don't belong here. Don't tempt me to a common alternative out of me. Like bloody nut outfit. Oh my god, go home, please. But do not forget, because this is the prodigy, the protege, the propaganda of Rocky. We're gonna give you some manly brows. There we go. One of those C words is the right one. Shut up. You'll be fine. Like, Sammy, not all those were C words. I'm like, that's beside the point. Well, of course not. This is not my son. He's a clone. He's a glorious, beautiful clone boy. Oh my god. One day someone will stop me, but not today. No, I cannot be stopped today. It's too late. It's like, wait. Oh shit! That was a really big thing. Flap, flap. There we go. Like that. That was really big. Okay. He's like, hmm? Like he's just so confused. Like, honey. So we didn't include your her own influence this time because she knows Cobble's already a menace. He is a menace, but he's an adorable menace. My baby is very cute. He's a very cute little baby who just keeps, you know, destroying people's kneecaps, but it's for the greater good. Let's see. Here we go. I wasn't sure what, like, where I was gonna put the eyes at, but yeah, we'll put them right there. Yeah, sounds about right. Yes. There we go. Yeah, Cobble is older sister, like siblings. I just imagine him holding Cobble. Cobble's like a fucking baby. He's like, what? But don't worry, chat. He'll have Rocky's accent and not my horrible New York accent. Kind of bad. He sounded like my bad impression. Like, do I live in the front or the back? I'll try either one and see how I feel about it. Oh my god, I hate how stopped up my nose is. Someone makes it stop. Jeez. Okay. Well, I don't know what this accent you speak of. I don't know. Chat's weird sometimes, man. They be making up weird shit on the fly. Who knows what they're talking about? Chat is weird, man. They be talking about some weird ass shit. Hey, I don't know what chat's doing. You are very weird. See, like, Umbra admits it. Chat's weird. I don't know what they're talking about, man. I was here minding my own business, you know, just baking some lasagna, and then bam, chat just said some weird ass shit. Yeah. I don't even know what's happening here. I just mind my own business, man. I'm surrounded by weird. You are. Let's see here. Look at him. He's all sparkly. He's beautiful. You know how he got here. Oh wait, I forgot Rocky's in the background. Hi, Rocky. We have Rocky. Oh, this is Rocky Seattle. No, I have to behave today. I promise myself short. I behave. Which I can do. I'm not just weird. How much cheese do you use when you make lasagna? Yes. That's how much. Yes. Anyway. The behaving segment is, I could behave. Shut up. I could totally behave if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I would be the most behaved dragon you've ever seen. You'd be like, holy shit, Semi actually behaving? Holy crap, it's a sign of the apocalypse. You know? Like, it would this is like straight up my favorite thing. I don't know why drawing like Angie Rocky is like one of my spirit animals. This is one of my comfort characters. It's just Angie Rocky. Not angry, Angie. This is we passed the part here. Hasn't been banned yet. Yeah, I haven't been banned yet somehow. We're gonna even make him extra spiky because of how mad he is. I mean, he's happy. He's so happy to have like his beautiful son. I don't know why, I just imagine him, he just like spikes up like a porcupine when he's mad. Which is why his hair is so spiky like all the time. Like he's just like the You see, to be honest, whenever I duel by someone, it's triangle shaped, angry smug with large fists. I mean, well, that is like 90% you though. Like that's like 90% you. He's like, I didn't order this. Rocket, I love myself. Don't say Bakugan. I was trying not to think he looks like Bakugan. I was trying so hard to him not to look like Bakugan. I was trying so hard. That guy. Oh man. He's just ketchup flavored Bakugan. I think this is kind of looking like I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying. I can't. I'm trying to be on my best behavior, okay? Like, not my fault you look like goddamn Bakugan. See, which I have used as a reference. Ah, I see. So, I mean, why were friends same wavelength? Oh, God. Oh, it's too late. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually get his, like, sheet up in here. Okay, one second. Oops. Like, dude, I can't keep going back and forth like this. I need your sheet. Give me the sheet. Shit. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Copy. There it is. Keep going back and forth. I'm like, God damn it, how the fuck does your outfit work again? I don't know, I can't imagine him being like, you know, casual Tuesday while he's punching that concrete wall. Anyway. She... Alright. Cute! Why do I suddenly have this? Don't worry about it. He gave it to me. Anyway, because we're friends. Friends not friends will have their character sheets or whatever. Wait, so we have access to discount Rocky means she can dress the character however she wants without feeling bad about how I feel. Yeah, pretty much. Your character and random talks were all about you. Aw, you're so nice. Don't worry, he'll be fine. He even brushes his hair more. This looks so angry. Yeah, Angry Rocky is my comfort character and no one can take him away from me. If I'm angry, I'll just draw Angry Rocky like uprooting like a cake stand or something. That's it. That's all it takes. It's just like this is the job for Angry Rocky. Like, so did you just make a random OC? No, I didn't. This is the canon Rocky, but I just call him Yesh. So he's gonna destroy a fruit stand. He's like, I didn't order this. Make a graphic of Angry Rocky. Oh god. He's just. He's like. He's like, this. No, like it's your son, and he's like, fuck you. Yeah, we got the wall here. So it's just how I'm gonna have to have the presence in your lore, just breaking shit in the background for no reason. Like the cabbage stand avatar, yes. That sounds about right. Like it's just breaking shit. But don't worry, it'll be for the greater good. It's for the greater good. It's fine. It's fine. See here. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Then we got her foot. Like that. Up. Up. There we go. So you just look so upset. There's your little thing, you know. You got a little thing. Yeah, this thing. It's in the background, so it's fine. And then you got that thing, and then there's like this. It's fine. Stop. Anyway. Are Rocky's hands in bed and cement? Yes. He's not sitting on hay. His hands are stuck in his hands are stuck in a wall of concrete that still has like parts falling off of it. Like stuff is just still falling off because it's fresh concrete. So he's got some fresh concrete. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I was so busy drawing Rocky, I forgot about this dude over here. Anyway. Man, I keep laughing so much, I'm about to fall off my goddamn chair. 1 second. There we go. Anyway. Is the himbo taller than Rocky? Maybe, I don't know. I would be a dick and say yes. He's like a foot taller. No, even worse, he's like 2 inches taller, just marginally taller. He's just skinnier. Just feel like you can't tell because Angry Rocky has fluffier hair. Even though like regular Rocky does not have fluffy hair, I just keep giving him fluffy hair because I have a bias. I have an addiction to fluffy hair. Leave me alone. Anyway, let's see. Rocky remastered. So because he's in the himbo store, we're gonna have to slimify all of this. You know, we gotta make him sleek. We gotta make him ready for manufacture. Yeah. So he gets the sexy turtleneck too. Is that men? Yes. This is Rocky Jr., Rocky 2.0. The clone of Rocky, because Rocky made the mistake of getting himself stuck in a concrete wall just long enough for a small pebble of him to fall off, and I made him. Anyway. I just want to add the detail that the remake is all looks, but we can, oh no, he is a himbo. He needs to be protected. We have to protect him from everything. He's basically made of Play-Doh. Ladies and gentlemen, Semi, what's that supposed to mean? Like, he's weak as hell. Yeah, he's a himbo. He's all about the looks. You know, he's all about the looks. You know, we can't have him be too strong, or else he'll be too full of himself. We can't have that. You know, we can't have him being remotely capable of anything. like he tries to lift literally anything. He's just like, ugh. Oh. Well, I mean, he's like probably as strong as like 1.5 guys. He's strong as 1.5 guys, but he can't handle anything Rocky does. Like, you know, you throw him against the wall, he'll probably still, you know, be really upset about it, you know. And then he goes to punch you, and he can't punch you into the moon. He just probably hits into Delaware or something. Rocky being all muffled, like, come again! It says it's gonna drop you to a vat of butter. She wants to butter you for a secret folder. You'll leave now. He's like, don't get out of there. Oh, shit. But we're gonna do the proper procedure of vacuum sealing him into his shirt. Because that's just what you do with guys, I guess. You just vacuum seal them into their clothes. You know? Oh Lord. Let's see, wait, what am I doing here? Oh, goes in that trajectory. Okay, so we need this like down here. Okay. Woo! Yeah, man! Kippy, I love you, but you're weird. You're so weird, Kippy. I cannot with you. That's what Seven does. I mean, he's a little. He's a little. To be fair, chat, we could have done literally anything else, but I would have said no. I would have definitely said no, because this is way more entertaining than anything else. Let's see here. There we go, and then we have our hand. There we go. I'm like, what the fuck are your hands doing? Don't oof me. Oof yourself. Oops. Anyway. I'm sure like two sides of two souls. Look, it's not my fault that like guys seem to like, you know, I'm only going off of the trends of Twitter, because like on Twitter guys keep vacuum sealing themselves into clothing for some reason. I don't know why they do it, you know. I'm guessing that's just like the natural phenomena of men, that they just vacuum seal themselves into things for some reason. Added detail, this guy's a pacifist. Oh no, he doesn't even want to fight. He's like, I don't want to fight though. And they're like, but you're made of Rocky, you should. He's like, but I don't want to. He's like, I just want to eat some food, man. And they're like, what the fuck? Like someone tries to steal the Rocky clone prototype, thinking we can make him into the ultimate weapon, and he's just useless as fuck. Like he's just fucking useless. Oh no, not scared of violence. My poor baby. I will protect you. I will protect you, my random clone son. That's not my son, it's Pixie's son, you know? I will protect you. I will make sure that nothing happens to you, so that you will never truly be in danger. Worry not. I will protect thee. And it will be fine. Oh god. This is hilarious to me. Oh wait. Wait. Looks weird. Yep. There we go. Ah. Send me, that's your algorithm? Wait, I have an algorithm? What? They took out the ego, the strength, the anger, the bloodlust. All that's left is the dumb fucking hunger. Just give him a boiga. That's all he wants. He's literally like, can I please get a waffle meme? He's like, can I get a waffle? I just want a waffle. Like, can I please get a waffle? And by pacifist, I mean he's passive. Well, of course he sparkles. What do you think that is? He's a sparkly boy. He's a sparkly young man. You know, he's not made of rocks. He's made of crystals. Like he's made of crystals, you know. It's like he's the guy that asks for no pickles, but is too scared to speak up. Oh, my baby, no, we gotta protect him. We're just gonna give him some cheap ass gardening gloves. You know, we're gonna give him some gardening gloves. You know, because we're not gonna give him anything remotely useful. Like we're not gonna give him anything remotely useful. Like no, that's not in the budget. We're not doing that. Like young man, you're just gonna get like the most bare minimum bullshit ever. Like you're not gonna be fighting people. What do you think I am? Like get him a Happy Meal, exactly. Let's see here. It's like, don't worry, we put like a little shiny on his we put a little shiny like what is it rhinestone. We put a little rhinestone on his shirt. It's like plastic. We put a little plastic rhinestone on his shirt. Like we put a little rhinestone there, you know, for the greater good, you know. This is like the most watered down Rocky ever. He's just so watered down. This is so fucking funny to me. Like, oh my god. Oh jeez. Let's see. It don't have to be that long. Yeah, and put this back here. This is... Oh god, he dances with the he dances with the pink pony. Oh my god, Jesus. This poor boy. He needs help. Look, it was a small pebble, okay? It was a very small pebble. I can only get so much out of this. Like, it's not his fault. Oh wait, just like... New. This is when it's officially discovered that it's like I only shed weakness. So like his weakness is literally just all this. I think he's great. I think he's beautiful. Just look at him. He's doing his best. Just like a little sign that says new. Oh god. Look at this glorious father and son picture, you know? It's a thing of beauty, you know? Like, seeing a father and son interacting, well, not really, one doesn't know the other one exists yet. Like, it's a beautiful thing. A thing of beauty. Or something. Wait, let me turn back on. Okay, there we go. Son and non-consenting father? He's like, tell me where you go. I just imagine it's like, you know, like the pebble falls off, you know, I pick it up and then like Rocky's still stuck in the wall being like, tell me what are you doing? And I'm like, well, you don't need this anymore. I'm gonna do. He's like, send me back. And then just leave with it. And then by the time he finally gets out of the wall, he just sees this nonsense. You got out of here. At least no, you can. Rocky, you're a strong man. You can solve your own problem. You can solve your own problems, and this is Rocky solving his own problem. It's just that. So I imagine if I did pull him out, it would probably be the exact same thing. I'm gonna get rid of the cement by smashing it over his head. Don't kill him. He's like, how long has this been going? He's like an hour old, Rocky. Give him a week at least. You can't be you can't be murdering your clone son that quickly. If he's worthy of being my son, he could. Dude, he's weaker than Cobble. That's mean. At least you can throw Cobble through a bank door. You can't do that with this guy. I mean, he did throw his son through a bank window, so you know. Let's see. Let me just put those up here because apparently I do better when I do other colors. Okay. Perfect. All right. I should just draw you first. No, oh no, don't tell me Sevi had a surprise adopted another person into her company. Don't worry about it. That's a very awkward sentence, not gonna lie. She's an awkward sentence. It's a very awkward. Alright. You don't have any facial thingy-majiggies, so yeah, you do that. Let me just draw me first because she wants to draw her comfort character. This is true. This is very true. The truth is, chat, I just wanted to draw my comfort character, Angry Rocky. Or sorry, Angie Rocky. I fooled you all. You thought I was confused about what to draw. No, I was trying to figure out how can I draw my favorite character. Angie Rocky. Like, how could I draw this character without anybody catching on to me? I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like, ah, yes, this is it. just draw Rocky's like random offspring that keeps appearing out of literally nowhere. No one will know a thing. Indeed. Please, I know, do me a favor and throw the background Rocky on my separately. Yeah, no, I could definitely make it separate. That's fine. I could do that for you. Yeah, wait, well, yeah, Rocky is already a himbo, but this is like more himbo. This is like himbo and useless. Like, just the way we like him. Like, you wouldn't send this guy on a fight. You would send him to, like, you know, buy some yogurt and he'd find a way to light the store on fire, you know? It's like, you're like, dude, what did you do? He's like, I don't know, actually. Exactly, we like, he's like, we happen, he's like, you know, the, like, there was like a himbo, meter, you know, in the himbo machine, you know? It's just like, I was like, was it like, what's his name? Kylo Ren or whatever the fuck? I'm just like, more! It's like, no, he must be more himbo. They're like, but the original source is himbo enough. No, we must go deeper. We must go himbo, we must go himber. It's like timber, only with the himbo. So it's just like, no, we must go himber. He's like, eh? He looks so confused. I love him. He doesn't even know how happy. He's like, yeah, he doesn't know. He's like, we must go himber. Yes. So you're trying to make a himbo, but at the accident, like Professor Utonium from Powerpuff Girls added element U for use. Ah, yes, element U for use. But it's okay. This is just the way it should be. You should just be like the most useless man ever. Ah, yes, element pathetic is also available. Perfect. Right. Okay, so that's good. Alright, because I always like to do the faces on a separate layer. Did I do something stupid again? I did. Fuck. Did I do it again? Yes, I did. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well. It's too Thank you for the chin scratches. Okay, back down here. Back to my comfort character. Ingy Rocky. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, drawing like Rocky angry is like one of my favorite things to do. Like it just is. Even if he like, I think it's because I accidentally made him look a little bit too much like Bakugo, and I can't fix it. That looks funny as hell to me. I'm so sorry. Rocky is literally my Bakugo at home. Was it that good? Thank you for the care combo. I stretched. My posture did something, I don't know. And I did water. Alright. Okay. Just so mad. He's just so mad. Anyway. I said maybe I should follow the lines I actually made. He's like, excuse me, goodness. It's like he's a porcupine person. Oh man. There we go. Bloop. Oh man. I'm definitely working on my model after this because I miss it. I like working on my model. It's fun. I just like once I do the physics that I have to I'm not gonna redraw my outfit. I'm just gonna probably just copy the same one I normally have because I actually really do like this outfit like a lot, so I'll probably just keep it like that. All right. It's glorious concrete wall. Let's see here. We're gonna like little skin there. There you go. Yes. This is so funny to me because I have been wanting to draw the concrete wall situation. Just the rigging that needs work. You act like you actually rig anything, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure all you mean, Jack, is that you just want the boobs to be bouncier, which I refuse to do. Mainly because I don't like looking at it. Like, I know a lot of people like to have like super bouncy physics, but I can't, like, it triggers my motion sickness, so even if I wanted to have some, I would not be able to have very super bouncy physics because it makes me very much sick. Right. If I go, it's like I was too. We tried. Yeah, it was too much. Like me having my physics all the way was a nightmare. Let's talk about the overall movement. Overall movement. You don't rig anything. Gee. All right. Because I also don't like move that much because there's no point in me doing it. There we go. That. Go. Is that the concrete or the rock gauntlets? Because somehow I feel like being stuck. Is it being stuck with just normal hands? Oh my god, that would be funnier. Okay, no, we're doing that. We're doing it. We're gonna just have you be stuck with your normal hands. I did put the gauntlets there, but no, it is funnier with just your normal hands. We're doing that. And that is so much fucking funnier. Oh my god. Yes. just like literally just the regular hands. It's just the fucking hands. Yes. Oh my god. Exposed to explain why it's hard to get. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's just like it's regular hands in there. Yes. This is so fucking. It's like, is that Rocky using its gauntlets? No, actually. It's just a regular fucking ass. Perfect. Tried to be like his pops and it's a concrete, no. Oh god. This is so perfect. This is so freaking perfect. I fucking can't. I love this so much. There we go. Okay. And then this thing. It doesn't have that much detail just because of how far away it is. And let's see here. Something like that. Whoop, 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 and whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Yes. Ah, okay. Sorry, I just unironically just love the hilarity going on back here. It's like, the fuck is that? These images is like, God damn it, Tommy! It'll be so great. It's beautiful. I was about to do the Indiana Jones thing, just like oh god, I did that completely crooked because I was laughing so much. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes. Let's clean this up a little. Clean this up a little. Clean that up a little. My dribble must be between the booba and the laptop. Oh shit! You did a Did you do a thing? Did you read them? Did you do read them? You did. Shit. Okay. Between the booba and the laptop. Okay, I think one's already in that position. Let me check. Let me check. Which one of you? There you are. Doot. There. E. Sorry, I didn't see it at first. That's why you guys gotta remind me sometimes. Don't forget to save. Okay. He just looks so beautiful. Look at this guy. Like, it looks like he's gonna uproot you did it. He's just like in proximity to the butt. Anyway. All right. Anyway. He's so gorgeous. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, like the style of rigging I tend to go for, like, I know it's not very, like, it's also like a lot of my physics have to be turned down just for me to use it. So, and also I don't like the idea of making my model do a lot of the fancier stuff. Like, I know some people are like, oh, you should do the lean, and I'm like, I don't want to do the lean. Specifically because, like, number one, there's kind of no reason for me to do it. Like, I can't, like, just like a lot of toggles, like, I kind of find that I don't use them very much, and it's a lot of work for me to do just for me to not use it, you know? Because I'm also not a very what's the word I'm looking for? But I don't, like, I don't know, I don't really like interact with my chat in a way that would kind of facilitate me having a lean, you know? That's the only way I can think of to put it. Also, thank you very much for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. I will DM you your hilariousness. You suffocate the first two rows? Yeah, pretty much. But that's the way I kind of see it, is like, for me, I kind of wouldn't, like, get much value out of doing, like, the lean. Like, yeah, it'd be good if I was, like, you know, possibly doing it for other people. But even then, I don't feel like it because it's kind of a pain in the ass. You know? Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass and I don't wanna. Like, it's a very interesting skill to have, and I'm pretty sure I could figure it out because I don't quite know how to do it right now. I don't know, it just seems like it'd be kind of too much of a pain. You like the hair? Oh, thank you. Definitely so much. His hair looks funny, like he's like mine weird. Rocky should go. Yeah, Rocky should do the lead. But for me, like, because I just don't really move enough to justify it, it feels like it would be a waste of space on my model, basically. Like, it would be such a fucking waste on my... He looks like a protagonist. Oh my god. We made... Well, technically, Rocky also looks like a protagonist, so that's not that surprising, actually. Like, Rocky himself is also a protagonist, so... He's made a protagonism. Boop, boop. Why does he have pointy ears? Because of his mom. Anyway, not me. I can DM you at least one boss theme I mentioned earlier. It's basically what happens when the big bad in your D&D campaign is a bard. Yeah, sure. Okay, don't forget to save. Oh, I hate this. But anyway. But I did kind of like honestly, if it wasn't that my model just didn't have clothes on, she has like this bikini, sensor bikini on that I always rig my characters with, solely so that way if anything happens I don't have to worry about anything like, you know, slipping, because my model is anatomically correct because I have pet peeves, you know. Like, otherwise I actually would kind of show you what that looks like, but I'm like, I can't, sadly, and I am not gonna, like, you know. And like, I love you guys, but I can't trust you to not be weird, you know? Oh, that looks good. The densest material, no demand, protect. Exactly. Yeah. Because it's like, it's a very fun process. I actually do, like, once I get the hang of it, I actually do like rigging quite a bit. Like, it actually is really fun once I kind of figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it, you know? It's just kind of getting to that point where I can do it pretty easily. I think my next big thing I'm gonna work on is a moving illustration, because doing the what you call it, the emotes actually help a lot with understanding things. So that helped me a lot with figuring out how to make, just like making it so I can make a move later. Why do I feel like I would walk up to this man and say, Daddy? And he's like, do I look like your daddy? I can't stop. Oh my god. You fucking dork. Like, he doesn't even know how he got here either. He's like, what? He's like, he's a beautiful, pure boy who's just trying to do his best. He's only 3 hours years old. 3 hours years old. That's totally how this works. Yep. I'll draw that after. Here. Yes. Oh lord. Let's see here. I'll just add that detail later. He's like, who is this large-chested man? I don't know. He just showed up here. I don't know where he came from. Who are you? Who are you? How'd you get in my house? How'd you get in my house? There we go. But yeah, cause and I know a lot of people wish I like did rigging, but honestly, ugh. Like, I like rigging for myself and doing it for, like, you know, what was I talking about? Doing it for like my emotes and stuff like that. So I might do like animated emotes for other people, but that might be as far as it goes, simply because like I just do not have the confidence, man, and like it's a lot of work, and I'm not gonna be cheap about it either, but like that's a lot of money, man. There we go. Like, where the fuck is everything? There it is. Go. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Just there we go. But yeah, I don't know. Just like it's a lot of work. It's still a lot of work. Poor guy has no idea what will happen to him in Semi's company. We must protect the citizens, so protect the boy! We must protect him! We can't let anything weird happen to him. We gotta protect him with our lives. Oh man. Here. All right. He's just trying to be a good boy. He's just trying to be good. Let's see here. That looks a little weird. There we go. Yeah, it's better. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be resting a bit tomorrow. Like I have like a commission I'm working on, but yeah. But yeah, but like when it comes to like stuff like this, there's some things that now that I kind of have a better idea of how how to animate in not Clip Studio, but in Live 2D, because like you actually can do a lot of animations in Live 2D. They don't really talk about it, but it's really, in my opinion, it looks like it's pretty good for animating. So I'm gonna see if I could do some stuff in there. So, here. Oh, this the you was gonna see that. So that'll be like a goal of mine, probably, to try and get some stuff animated in there. Like, depending on if I get the hang of it, I might even do some like silly little animations or like little cartoons or whatever. So I might actually do that too, depending. Oops, that looks weird. I don't like that. There we go. But like and like, you know, basically, and that's so like those are probably, depending on because I want to make sure I get the comic done a decent ways before I probably start doing that. And when I do, I'm definitely gonna hit up a lot of my voice actor friends and be like, hey, can you like voice this character for this? You know, like, oh god, why am I hiccuping? Stop. Jeez. Goddamn. I'm also finally drawing up my 2.0, starting with the hat now, and I just need to figure out what the headband should look like. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'd be cool. So with your 2.0, is it going to be like very much like, because I think you mentioned it before, that's going to basically be very similar to the one you have right now. It's just you're going to add a little bit more like embellishment. Is that still the case, or are you going to kind of go completely ham with it? Like, what are we doing here? This. Yes. Because I like to hear about people's projects. I like to hear about people's projects because it's always nice to hear what people are doing. No allergies, stop. Oh god. Are you okay, Kipster? Now when I draw, you should draw. Draw with me. We should all draw together. It's fun. Oh, yeah, because I do love me some arts, you know. Like, I know people like tend to feel very subconscious when it comes to drawing, but honestly, I think more people should draw. Like, it feels super intimidating because it's like, you know, you're comparing yourself to people who've been drawing a lot longer, you know. Like, I think that's one thing I kind of wish people wouldn't do, is if you're going to compare your art that you started like a month ago to someone who's been drawing for years, that's unfair to you. Don't do that, you know. Find someone else who drew in the same time frame. I think you'd probably have a way easier time not feeling bad, you know. That's just my opinion though, because I honestly wish there was just more. I want there to be more artists in the world, but I also do fully understand that like it's very intimidating because a lot of people don't really think about stuff like that. Like, people don't really think about the fact that, like, you know, your average artist that you see on Twitter or whatever, like, or Blue Sky, I guess, like Instagram, most of those people have been drawing, like, for, if it looks remotely good, it's because they've been drawing for a longer time, you know. But people don't really think about that. All they think is, oh, well, this person has been drawing, like, has really great art or whatever, and then they, you know, they don't really see what the person actually is doing. Oops. There one. Here we go. And like that. Okay. That. Go. Okay, good draw. Okay, have fun. go. That's just something that's kind of noticed about people. Like, you know, a lot of people don't really think about that. They think like, oh, well, I'm gonna compare myself to this person who's been drawing literally for like, you know, their entire lives, and then, you know, but I can't draw because I started drawing like 3 days ago, and I'm like, bro, why? That looks good. Okay. I'm gonna keep it super simple for this. And just put this up here, just like, it's a new outfit. I'm imagining that it will be fancier with a few trinkets. Nice, nice. Depending on what I have time for, I might do the spring outfit, or I might just do the summer outfit I want to do. Because the summer outfit I want to do is going to be a bit more casual than the other one. Because as nice as the sundress was, it kind of just it kind of didn't feel right. I kind of didn't like it, you know. So I'll see. There we go. All right. And yeah, that looks fine. And I just gotta do the background. I gotta flip the canvas. Oh, doing pretty good. Okay. Background's gotta be its own layer. Okay. Background. Back. Okay. And okay, I'll just do the easier parts first. I like to think that 1.0 is the starter gear of in an RPG, and 2.0 is much better gear that you get later. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that looks good. Like, which makes total sense. Just kind of like having your character like evolve a little bit is actually a really good idea, in my opinion. Because a lot of people, like, you know, sometimes when people make their models, which again, you know, people can do like whatever they want, but I think it's kind of sad that like people don't necessarily really think about how their character would change since they start VTubing, you know, or not even just since they start VTubing, but just kind of in general. They don't really think about it, because it's kind of like, you know, they like, even with my character, I try my best to not really what thickness is this? 7? This is 5. This is 7. But I do think it's kind of sad that like the characters kind of stop existing after a while, and it just kind of becomes whatever they are currently, which not necessarily a bad thing, but I do think it's kind of a bit of a lost opportunity whenever that happens, you know. Not bad. Because like I would like to see, like, especially if they have any like lore or anything, which I understand, like, you know, I think it's kind of sad that lore itself is probably going to be something that less and less people do going forward, which is fine, you know. I think it's kind of sad that it's kind of so out of fashion to do lore that, you know, like your character's just going to look the way they do for like no reason, and there's not really a problem with that, but I don't know. I think it's just kind of sad though. You know, like it's just kind of sad that a lot of people's characters are just literally just like, oh, they just look like this because, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's fine. Oops. Like with my character, I kind of try to keep my character like, okay, so this is what the reason my character dresses like this is because of this, you know. Have fun, gotta go. Okay, bye, Kippy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, but there we go. That's fine. What is this for? Oh. But like, I don't know, I kind of like, because there's just so many like stories I would love to see that I'm probably never gonna get to see at this point, because of just how obsolete these sort of things are now. I'm like, it's just the way it is. I don't know, I think it's just kind of sad. Like that. That looks fine. Let me just put you all together. And then finally the birthday cake that he is sitting on. Is this 10? Oh yeah, we can make it 10. Oops. But who knows? Maybe there'll be like a little resurgence at some point with VTubers. Oops, shit. Come on. There we go. I do also want to update my lore since my current one is pretty basic. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I gotta remember that he's over there. Because I don't know. I just feel like... Sorry, I'm like sniffling everywhere. Jeez. I just feel like, you know... I just honestly, more than anything, I just feel like it's kind of sad that like no one really like likes lore really, or they just kind of get rid of it as soon as they can. And I'm like, you know, well, what was the point, dude? What was the like? What was the what was the point if you're just gonna kind of get rid of it? You know. There we go. And also merge. Yes. Because like for me, I'm just like if I like right here. Yeah, that works. Right there. That's fine. But that's more the way I feel about it. Is I think it's just kind of like, what was the point if you're just gonna get rid of it so quickly? It's kind of like, you know, what was the point of a lot of things? And I'm like, and I understand it's more of a style thing. It's a stylistic choice, and that's completely fine. But like, you can get so much out of characters when they have lore, you know? You can, it makes drawing fan art more fun because you technically have something to pull from if they're not actively doing anything, you know? Like, that's what I really like about it, is that you have a lot more to like do as a fan, you know? You have a lot more to do, a lot more to like concentrate on, where it's like, oh, well, this was mentioned in their lore, I'm gonna totally draw this, you know? But if they don't have any, which is fine, not to say that everybody does, but then, you know, you kind of have to fill the void with something, you know? You gotta have to fill the void with something, and that's something that kind of doesn't happen always. Sometimes the, like, you know, depending on the streamer, there's kind of nothing else going on there. And I'm like, well, crap, I don't really have that much to go on. As someone who does like to draw, and other people when I get enough courage to do so, I like to I kind of like to keep it as accurate as I can, you know? Like, I try to keep, like, I try to keep fan art as accurate as I possibly can, you know? Like I try to. And, like, if someone's, like, you know, lore is just kind of, like, if they don't have any, but they also don't really do enough with their, you know, their platform or whatever to really, like, fill in the blanks, I'm like, you know? Yeah, I can't really do anything. And it's like, well, shit. You know, because I like, and again, not every fan artist is like that. Some fan artists literally just need an image, and that's it. I need just a little bit more than that, though. Like, because I'm literally the actually person. Sorry if my voice still sounds like shit. It's because I'm still a little bit allergy. I'm allergy whiz. All right, let me. I want to explore not just how my homunculus nature affects me and why I was made, but also how I developed into a person I am through my experiences. Yeah, like for example, in my story, like because I finished writing most of my story, or my backstory, like because believe it or not, I didn't actually write out my backstory before I started this comic, and now that I know what my backstory is, it makes me want to change a lot of things. Like, for example, my Eldritch form, like my big one, I actually want to change it to make more sense according to my lore. Because, like, again, my lore is great and all, but, like, I want to change it because there's some parts about it that my current Eldritch form doesn't quite match, and I want it to match more thematically, you know? But I can't really, but it doesn't really match right now, and that's one thing I want to fix. Okay, so I need... do something about this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna fix all of this, but I'll put him somewhere else. What is this? Also, wait, Sammy, do the book meme with your Kenya hat book. It should be bugging. Oh my god. Kippy, gig on. I swear to God, Kippy. Ah. Oh, that's fine. It's just this one. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna just put this in its own little thing. Let me mute that right quick. Anyway, but that's kind of the way I feel about it. Is like, you know, there's so much, like, now that I know what my lore is, it makes that so when I work on things in the future, it actually, like, will make a lot more sense. Sorry, I should have got like a cough drop or something. But like, just to make it like better, but now I'm just like, ugh. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, like, you know, but now my Eldritch form, I wanted to make a bit more sense according to my backstory, you know, and right now it kind of doesn't, so I gotta go fix that, you know, but that's fine, yo, it's fine. Like, I think it's a, let me do what I normally do. Here we go. And close that. Got a house, and if I have become help. Any assistance? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, you guys have the same skin color. But yeah, but that's what I like, and because I am also a VTuber enjoyer, I do feel a bit sad when people don't like lean into like, you don't even have to lean into your lore on stream. That's not even what I'm asking. It's just like when people make like extra content, which is something a lot of VTubers I know don't really take advantage of, really. Outside of just simple merch, which again, it also depends on the VTuber. You know, it depends on the VTuber. I get that, but I think it's kind of sad that a lot of them don't really. Once, you know, they just kind of forget about their lore and everything. They don't really care for it, and I think it's just kind of sad that because their lore is just kind of like the equivalent of like what's the word I'm looking for? I sound terrible right now. Ah, it's all up in my nose. 1 second, let me see if I can try blowing my nose and see if that helps. 1 second. Okay, that was awful. Ugh. Anyway, back to this. Let me don't forget to save. One example would be that the reason why I constantly watering both is both because I'm naturally curious about the world and because I'm afraid of getting people hurt since a chaos seems to follow me. That's great though. Like I like stuff like that, you know. Like for me, when I was thinking about my own lore, I'm like, okay, so like my background actually does kind of help explain, like, you know, why I am kind of the way I am with, like, you know, the humans that are around me, you know. Like it was like fun to kind of actually like sit down and hammer it out, because then it helps me with my direction of my character, you know. Like, because before, you know, I didn't really have that much of a direction, not really, you know, and like it was very haphazard. And again, that's just like, and I'm talking about myself, I'm not talking about other people. And like having my having like the ability to kind of figure out what the work I'm doing with myself is actually quite nice, where, you know, for example, if I do like, oops, like for example, when I want to do like, you know, I'm gonna redesign my like my eldest, like half eldest one, the one I eventually, the largest one I'm probably gonna rig. You know, when I do that, it's gonna actually make sense, you know, versus just kind of me adding like a bunch of random stuff on there for the lulz, I guess. You know, because I want it to basically be thematically like proper, like, you know, like one person who I definitely admire who does really good with that, and I think he's like him, and like there's like two people who actually like for that I can easily name that actually do thematically pay attention to how their character evolves, like model wise, you know. And both of them are from like Niji Sanji, but I don't care, I like Niji Sanji, but like but both of them, like, it's like Fulgrovid and like Vox Akuma, both of them are actually really good with keeping their model for the most part pretty consistent and making sense for how they evolve. You know, I like that, and that's what I want to do with mine. Like, you know, if I do like not outfits notwithstanding, because honestly all my outfits are technically in character, because like these are because my character isn't limited to just one outfit, because she lives in a world where she could just get other outfits. But like if I was gonna add like a different form or something, I would basically want to make sure, you know, that it makes sense from the character, you know, like I want to make sure of that. Let's see, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do that here. We'll clip that. But I want to make sure that makes sense. Hi Skylar, hello, how you doing? Incoming bazillion buttering, how dare you butter me? You know what, take this. You can butted. Comically huge butted. Butter. Take that, Skylar. You thought you could escape the buttering? Well, now you can butter it in the extreme. Butter. There we go. And justice was restored. Anyway. But that's kind of how I feel about it, where like, you know, for me it's kind of sad when I see people just kind of give up on the character, and then before you know it, they just have a bunch of forms or an evolution of the character that doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no, another person who did really good with their character evolution is, I think, Aya. Like basically Niji's, not all of them, but a lot of the Niji Sanji livers are really good at keeping you wanting to know more about their characters by keeping their models consistent. They're really good at that. You know, no shade to other companies or whatever, but at least, like, you know, like not just like the main ones, but everybody does. You may have won the shimmy, but I will win the rest. Sure you will. But yeah, but that's how I feel about where I personally like that. And again, it's a personal preference. It's not something I'm saying that everybody should do, but I do feel kind of sad that a lot of people don't really do that with their characters. They're just kind of, the characters are just kind of there, and I'm like, oh, you know. Yes. And so as a result, you're not really curious about the characters, and so you're kind of dependent on, I don't know, you're kind of dependent on watching their streams. But I hope that people going forward, or people who are getting into VTubing, actually take advantage of the rest that that this kind of gives you, you know. Like I kind of want people to actually utilize the like, because you can, like, if you, like, for example, a lot of people do find me because of my comic, or they know, like, the comic is something that people can enjoy without ever actually getting to my streams at all, because not everybody can make it to these. Not everybody can actually make it to my streams, and so this makes it so they at least have something else to enjoy when they can't, you know. Because I know not everybody can find it to these, like, time zones be damned, you know. Like, and that's what I also kind of want my comic to do, is I want my comic to be able to make it so if people can't make it to my streams or whatever, that they can still enjoy it, you know, that they can still like have fun with it and everything. It was technically all the same color, honestly. Which is why I'm working so hard on it. It's not necessarily just because I necessarily just like want to have it. I want to have it as a way of enjoying the character without having to be at the streams the entire time, because not everybody could be at these, you know. And that's what I kind of wish other like people did, is like make content so that way I can still enjoy the character even if I can't always be at streams, because sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can't be there, man. Sometimes you can't do it. Boop, boop. There we go. This is like a blue color, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a very deep blue color. There we go. Which is why I like hearing about other people's like that's also why I like hearing about other people's stories about like their lore and stuff, is because it lets me be able to like hear people's lore, because like I know not everybody works on it, but those that do, I love hearing about. I love hearing what they're doing, what they're working on, you know, what projects are you working on, what are you doing, you know. I don't know, like I know I'm kind of like a dork about it, but it's what I like, you know. Just kind of my thing. Back to the dark patch. Let's see here. Oh, it's just the same color. Yeah, whatever. But hopefully, like, you know, like I said, more people will kind of work on it, or at least just use VTubing to launch bigger projects, because you can do a lot with it. You know, you can do a lot with the VTubing. You can do a lot of things. You know, you can pay taxes. Let me stop. Like, no one cares about taxes, Sebby. And I'm like, I care. It's like that one song. It's just like, oh god, it was like, I forgot what song it is, but like there's a song that like I listen to sometimes where it's like the girl says something and the guy's like, who cares? And she's like, I care. And it's like so fucking stupid. Like, but I love it though. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. It's lovely. Don't color your boots, dude. They're also black. We'll just use this. Anish. Your stream is still okay? Yes, it is. Sometimes I have to check. Because it's nice and peaceful right now. You guys are sleeping, you know, enjoying the peace. My beautiful dulcet tones. Like, man, Demi sure is comfortable. I'm like, I know. I am the very comfortable. I am the super comfy. I am the most comfortable anybody will ever comfy. Oh, what color is concrete anyway? I think it's like a weird kind of slightly greenish gray blue, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. That looks about right. That looks pretty good. Yep, very, very good. There we go. But yeah, but I also like, but it's more like a labor of love for me though, because I know not everybody's gonna be into the stuff I do, and that's okay. That is fine. You know, not everyone's gonna be into the stuff I do, and that's okay. It's more than all right. Sometimes you be like that. Actually, let me get like this color. Let me just give you weird gray pants. Then we'll just make your gloves the same fucking color, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, escaping. Anyway, and we're gonna just repeat this color constantly. There you go. Oh god, my nail's weird. Anyway, there we go. Belt. We're gonna, you know, like, what color is your belt anyway? It is still black. Anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're just gonna take this and we're just gonna just add the tiniest bit there and there and there. So it looks like it's supposed to be there. Probably like the streak down the pants too, just to have some harmony between the colors. Just some harmony between the colors. There we go. And then we're just gonna clean that up a bit. And then clean this up over here. Yeah, that looks fine. Yep, there we go. Some nice unification. Ugh. But I'm kind of back to like one of my favorite activities is actually do like just kind of listening to like VTuber stuff, you know, just in general, because it's just very fascinating to me. Always been fascinating to me. But I do like just kind of listening to some stuff sometimes. So that's basically what I've been kind of up to, you know. Okay, it's like this really light blue color. It's just randomly there. Okay, this nail's getting on my nerves. I'm starting to sound a little gravelly. But yeah, like speaking, like, I don't know, I had this like random thought. So where I live at, like I drive home, right? And I'm driving home and there's like this random white truck. Like, now I'm not a fan of pickup trucks, like, no offense if you do like pickup trucks, or if you own a pickup truck, like, that's fine, I don't hate you. But people around here tend to be a little bit wonky with pickup trucks. And so like when it came to the pickup truck, I was like watching people just constantly dive in front of this pickup truck. And I'm like, someone like, and I'm used to, if you mess with a pickup truck enough, they're gonna just literally try and ruin your day. Like, that's just kind of what they do. They just try to ruin your day. And like, so I'm sitting here being like, oh my god, someone's like, this thing is gonna rage. Someone is going to rage with this goddamn pickup truck. Because it happened like 4 times. 4 times people are just diving in front of this pickup truck, cutting them off. And it just never happened. Like, no one actually, like, the pickup truck just let it happen. I'm just like, are you like new or something? Like, are you not gonna like do your pickup truck birthright and, you know, trash the other cars? Like, what are you doing, my dude? What are you doing? Are you like, do you even pickup truck? You know? It is very, very interesting, in my opinion. Let's see. All right. Oops, wrong color. Oh no. There we go. Probably do the right color, I suppose. Here we go. I used to do like eyes first when I first started drawing. Now I always do them last. I think it's because I always want to make sure I don't want to like have everything center around the eyes. I think that's pretty much what it is. I'm like, from now, like, I tend to like want to make sure that the eyes make at least a little bit of sense, you know. But it just knows it's something that I do. That I just do the eyes last most of the time. Oops. Ish the spot. Ugh. My nostrils. Oop. Look for you. Okay, we're almost done with the flats. It's not too bad, actually. Like, he's definitely a clone, but I think it looks cute. I think it looks cute. Hi, Bean. Hello, hello. And no stealing my butter, honey. You can get the butter for free. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Okay. Oh, God, look at you. You being a little dork butt? Being a little dork? Being a little dorcas? Little dorkaroni? You being a dorkaroni? Is that what you're doing over there? You're being a little dorkaroni? Well, we are having dorkaroni and cheese for dinner. Be like, Shabby, I'm not a dorkaroni. You are a dorkaroni. As of today, you're the dorkaroni. Yes, I am Dorcas. I came out of the shower. Well, congratulations, shower dorkaroni. I hope you're doing good. Okay. This looks good for the flat color. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat, he kind of came out sexier than I anticipated. It's too late now. He's going in the van. So I ain't stinky now, good. Like, I'm sorry, I did not expect to get, I was not rizzed by my drawing again, but, he kind of fine, though. Kind of fine. Anyway, let me stop. Oh, no, he's hot. Exactly. You check out now. Rocky objects. He's like, oh my god. Oh god. I think it's the stripe on the pants that did him in. It's the stripe on this. It's the striped pants. Let's see here. Okay. And then. Okay. Not the striped pants. It is the striped pants. I have to make sure I don't merge everything too much because I need to make sure that this guy gets to be off on his own. Okay, so let's see. So first, we'll probably we'll recycle some colors here. Oop. What am I doing? Idiot. Oop. There we go. Hello everyone, and oh, who is this sexy piece of cake? This is Angie Rocky. Oh, you mean this guy? This is the Rocky clone I made totally with Rocky's consent. So this is totally this is a consensual clone, if you will. Teehee, haha, you know. Like curling my hair. Oh my god. I'm going to hell. Jesus Christ. Help! Anyway. And let's see. Let's just add all of this. Blah, blah. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna go up here and just add this on here. It will make sense. There we go. Yes. Yes. So that way I don't have to worry about editing too much. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And then I just need to delete all this. There we go. But yeah, basically, I was joking around because I was like, chat, I don't know what to, like, you know, I don't know what to do with myself, teehee, and like this happened. So as one tends to do. Let's see. There we go. You're probably wondering, Shami, what are you doing? I'm being a G. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I get to go through the hilarity of everything else. Shit, I forgot that was down there too. Likety the faux Funyuns. Like, not the Funyuns. Yes, the Funyuns. Everything was going well until the Funyuns attacked. That sounds like something that would totally happen. Like, you're minding your own business and then suddenly the Funyuns come out of nowhere and just destroy your lavender garden. That's not something that's happened to me because I do not have a lavender garden. But if I did, like, walk down this road with me, Chad. If I did have a lavender garden, I'm pretty sure it'd be filled with pencils by now. Glorious, glorious pencils. Pencils that have never even seen the light of day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just like the best pencils. I do rather like a good pencil, actually. I want pencils. Oh, where are there pencils? Where could they be? Do I want lasagna? No, I don't. I thought I want lasagna, but I do not. I am not craving lasagna. I think I just like saying the word lasagna. It's a fun word. It's a very fun word. It's a ingenious word, actually. An odd way of saying that you need a pencil holder, but okay. Yeah, a pencil holder would be good now. Honestly, I kind of forgot what a pencil holder was until you just said that. I'm like, I need a thing for pencils. Instead, I came up with the most elaborate roundabout way possible to say all of that. Okay, and then we're gonna have some sparkly white flooring. Or maybe it should be marble? We should make it marble flooring. What am I doing? You monster. There we go. But we can make this some nice marble flooring, you know. And then, oh god. Oh, hello, Dragon Boy VA. Welcome in, welcome in. I am being normal. How are you? I hope you're being good. We're gonna have like, we're gonna be like gaudy as hell up in this bitch. So we're gonna have gold outlining. We're gonna have some gold lighting, you know. I'll put this up here too. And then we'll just add that. And then yes, we have this glorious marble flooring. Simply superb. How will you know it's marble? I usually have a brush for this. Do I know where my brush is? No, I don't. How would this look? Would this look weird? Maybe if I put it on top of it. Oh god, that looks awful. Oh god. Okay, no, not that. Wait, I have something for this. I wish I had a search option. Am I gonna look through every single download again? Probably. That is barbed wire. Why do I have that? Well, I could have sworn I had one in here. Where did it go? If you're wondering, I am looking for a lightning brush I have, but I think I lost it somehow. How did I lose an entire lightning brush? Bruh. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Really? I could have sworn I had a lightning brush in here. Also, thank you very much for the bits. I know I didn't say anything earlier, but thank you. Okay, am I gonna have to, like, be super stealthy about this? I don't want to do it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it the dumb way. All right. The dumb way it is. Hate this. Okay, so you're probably like, Shemmy, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna, like, no one's even gonna see all this, Shemmy. And I'm like, I know no one's gonna see this, but I will know. And because I will know, it will bother me. Therefore, I've gotta do something about it. Like, why did you even finish this? This is shit. I know it's shit. Just bear with me. It will. Hey, DB, hello at all. Oh, good bean. Ah, I see. Well, I guess I have to do it. Well, DB, you haven't really been a good boy, but you know what? I know you can do better, be a good boy. Pat on that. There you go. Anyway. No, but I wouldn't know that it exists. Hello, Jack. Hello. Yeah, you did it pretty calmly today. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this is not as bad as it could have been. Okay, this looks awkward, but you know what? It's fun. No, it looks better. Okay, cool. And then we'll just we're gonna cover our mistakes. We're gonna cover our mistakes as one does, with just a very sparkly floor. Just a very sparkly floor. Yes, indeed. Good, very good. Also, marble tends to have like a darker. Okay, and then we're gonna just do the same thing but sloppily, just very sloppily. We're just gonna terrifyingly slip this everywhere. Just split it out. Yeah, just split it out. There you go. It doesn't look like someone just pissed everywhere. Also, thank you very much for the care combo. I stretched, my posture went somewhere, and I drink water. Yeah, the best thing about all this is I put in all that effort and it's just gonna be covered by the fucking cake. But you know what? It's fine. Someone is building buildings out of glitter. It's okay. It's for the greater good. This will make sense when I'm done. I swear, it'll make sense when I'm done. You're gonna be like, oh man, Sammy, that totally makes sense, and I'll be like, I know, of course. I'm just gonna keep going like nothing stupid is happening, as one does. Okay, so we have that. And you're like, Shabby, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm figuring it out. We're figuring it out together as a family, chat. We're figuring it out as a family. The family. Is that a road? Probably. Actually, I should make this part bigger. Because that's like a super far away road, just super far away. Like no one even knows how it got here. There you go. You've been a good dragon today. Oh, Rogic, I'm so proud of you. Behaving yourself. Look at you. I'm proud of you. Continue to behave and you might even get a treat. Only if you behave though. Let's see here. That. Wait, no. This is the infinite parking lot beyond. Oh, wait. Maybe. No. Go. And then we have. And then we're just gonna. I don't know. Where's my. Okay, here we go. That. And then, there. And then we're gonna use this. Like that. There we go. And my favorite thing ever to put in the background of things, the city. The city. Because you can't just not put the city in places, therefore we're just gonna just add the city. The rising city on a hill. Not that far up though. Where is this? I don't know. Vermont? Yeah. Who knows where anything is, you know? Who knows? You see, I made a TOS complaint, TOS complaint VTuber today. What does that even mean? Rowjack, what does that even mean? I don't know what that means, honey. It sounds like you made something that's not appropriate. I hope that's not what you did. I hope you're behaving yourself. Behaving yourself, young man. And how small can I make this? Small enough. I like how I'm just putting all this shit out here like this looks so beautiful. And then I'm like, oh wait, I gotta put Rocky out here. Like, I'm like, oh, this looks so lovely. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta put Rocky out here. Oh, complaint. What is a model that is accepted by Twitch rules? Oh, compliant. Oh, god damn it. I can't read. Leave me alone. Okay, so yes, we have done it. We have. Oh god, I gotta put Rocky back out here. Jesus. Let's see how. Oh god. I'm sorry, but me putting all this effort into this background just to put Rocky's goddamn fucking ass right there. Oh my god damn it. Like, just putting it there makes this really, really funny. Like, god damn it, just like, I'm just like, oh, this looks so great. Oh, what? Right, I gotta put him back there. Oh god. Oh lord. I really need to get back to making my character ref one of the Abyss Lords in my lore. Nice. Put him up. Like, grab him waist. So sorry. Oh god. Like, I went through all this just about fucking. Oh god, this is killing me. This is killing me on the inside. I cannot. Someone help. I need an adult. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll do it to all but this one, because this one has to go behind Rocky. Okay. Oops. A little too much there. Where is it? It'd be like right here. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Where did I put it? Oh. And I dumped. There it is. We're gonna just get this down to let's say 35%. There you go. Just cargo zoom. No. You should have a passing. I'm not doing all that. So 33%. Okay. 33%. So I need to do this right quick. Okay. And then I'm gonna merge everything behind this though. Merge, 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 merge. Turn it off for a second. Turn this off for a second. Okay, and I need to because it's gonna be up here, I need to also put this at 35%. Okay. That makes sense, I swear. Okay. And let me just put everything back here. Okay. And then I can turn this back on. Look at him out there. Look at him. Say I'm very happy because I managed to make a very overtly controlling friend lose his marble today while staying in TOS compliant. I see. Well, I'm very proud of you, child. I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that you were finally able to be compliant. Oh god. Okay. And then delete that. Let me delete this. Okay. And then I could just clean this up a little. There we go. Sorry, Angie Rocky is my spirit animal and I love him. Okay, so we did all that. So I just gotta do some minimal shadow. Some minimal shadow. And then we should be good to go. Let's go ahead, let's do that. Let's do the minimum shadow. Let's see. Where should we like? Oops, wrong thing. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It should be down here. No. I need this right here, thank you. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. I'm still stupid. God damn it. There we go. That is the background. Fuck. Okay, so background. Okay. Boop. And boop. See, the light's coming from somewhere. I don't know. Probably over there. No, it's gonna be coming from over here, right? Okay, so okay. I'm not a fan of light sources. They're kind of annoying. Let's see. Let's see. It's like basically like right here mostly. Okay. Cool. And then also like up here. Here. I do not like doing like developed shadows, but what else can I do? Okay. Let's have an established shadow color. Anyway. Are they selling a Rocky cake or selling a cake of Rocky? That's for you to decide, random citizen. Decide for yourself. Like, what is being sold here? Is it a cake of Rocky or Rocky's cake? We don't know. Let's see here. And down like that. Okay, so that's good. But for the most part... Damn it, I went over again. Don't cry, little dribble. Aunt Semi's got enough himbo art to feed your entire life. Jerry, bring out the fanfics. ASFP boy's hungry. No, but also so true. Feed the dribbles fanfic. No, I'm not allowed to make a choice. I see. There we go. I hate how I read that in the character's voice. Oh, let's see. There we go. We need like slight diagonal here. Slight diagonal. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. I love the new Monsters versus Aliens V. Oh god. Okay, so that's good for that. Honestly, I'm not gonna mess too much with the background otherwise, though. And then we're gonna go back up here. Okay. So we're just gonna do the most bare minimum shadow I can think of because I swear I do not feel like it. Do not. Do not. Okay. There we go. I've read the Frenchicized, oh god, Texas accent and I hate myself. Oh god. Timmy, do we have bleach for at home? No, we don't. We're not allowed to have bleach anymore. A bit of highlight on the cake is a treat, please. What? We're not giving him weird glossy butt. We're not doing that to our boy. He's been very good keeping still for this entire session. We are not going to glossify his booty. We only do that to Triple. Triple's the only glossified boy in this house. I feel like a little bit of shadow here. I'm trying to keep the shadow as simple as possible. Close enough. I'm not gonna glossify his butt. No. The guys, he's on the display cabinet. We can't be doing this. Let's see here. It's on the gloss. He's like glossified. We're not gonna glossify his ass. It'll be really weird and inconsistent. People be like, why is his butt so glossy? And I'm like, I don't want to answer that question. Because then I'll have to tell you the bull. And I don't want to tell them bull. Because that's really annoying to talk about. And you're like, why is your ass so glossy? I'm like, it's none of your business, Joanne. Glossify his cake. Never. Oops. Inside your ears. Okay. Oh, I guess I should deal Rocky back here, shouldn't I? Rocky's like, the fuck? He's like, the fuck? He's like, I didn't know this. He's like, I know I should have stopped her. He's like, I don't know this what happened. Don't worry, we also give him abs. like a proper friend, I make sure that Rocky also has abs because he totally does have them. So we got to make sure he's properly covered. Oh, right, because these are back here. I'll make these in shadow too. There we go. Perfect. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like this, then like that. Okay. And let's make these a little jacket, shall we? Anyway. All right. Yes. Anyway. Can we have Celium at home? If you say yes, I don't know what Celium is, so no. I'm not gonna say yes to something if I don't know what it is. You fool! Like, I don't know what Celium is. Isn't that like what they have in mushrooms or whatever? Like, I'm not gonna give you weird mushroom pulp or juice or whatever the crap you're asking for. He's like, well, yeah, I don't know. You get pine sol or nothing at all, young man. All you get is pine sol. He looks like he stepped in grape juice. Don't worry, I will fix this there. Now he is no longer stepping in grape juice. Let's see. Yes. Let's put this at 75. Didn't mean to do that. 75. Okay, there we go. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. Stop. Anyway, and then this will also be 75. But we also turn this to multiply. And there you go! Perfect! No, cellium is gold metal that crystallizes, solidifies very low heat. No, you're not getting that either. We ain't doing it in the science business. Okay. Okay, good. You want a cookie? Oh, you want a cookie? I can get a cookie for you. But by cookie, I mean butter. You're gonna get this giant block of butter and you're gonna like it. Butter, 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 butter. There you go. There's your comically huge chunk of butter for the day. Too late, you already got it. Also, thank you for the care combo. I stretch. Oh god, my posture went somewhere and I drank some water. Don't forget to save. And oh wait, I do remember. Do you remember? Let's see. I don't know why I keep thinking about saying random Michael Jackson. Do you remember? Boop, boop. Of course. Anyway. And stop whispering in your ear. Was I whispering? I was not whispering. You don't even know what whispering is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't do none of that whispering business. What do you take me for? Huh? What do you take me for? How dare you? I don't do any of that shit. Can't believe you do this. You lie upon my mother's name. You lie upon my mother's name and then you try to gaslight me? Can't believe this. How'd we ever come to this, man? How'd this ever happen? I thought you were one of the good ones. You know, one of the ones they talk about in, like, you know, Cheeseburger Monthly. I don't know. Now I don't know if I should behave now. What? It was like sensual buttering? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sensual buttering? What the fuck? What do you even mean? Yeah, it's like sensual buttering. What are you talking about, young man? Like, what are you talking about? He's like, what do you mean? Saying some weird shit again. Like that weird shit I heard on the news. Like, Ethel, no. You can't be doing this. I don't know where that was going. Oh, it's one of them days. Let's see here. Put this right here. Let me just put this down here. Oop, oop. There we go. Anyway. Okay, time to misbehave. Oh no, here he goes. Here he goes. Being a little silly. Being a little silly willy billy. A little. A silly willikers, as they say. Don't be a silly willikers. Be a silly billikers. You know, like I saw on the TV. Like I saw on the TV the other day when I was measuring my laundry, you know, as one does. I remember that one time I like measured my laundry and it was like 3 inches of weirdness. We don't really know how it came to be like that, to be quite honest, but you know, can't really do nothing about it now. Back in those days, weird stuff would just happen. You couldn't really do much about it, but hey, Sarah, Sarah. Or K, Sari, Saris. Or whatever the fuck they say these days. Anyway. I found some copper oxide and aluminum powder. You're starting to do chemistry in my chat. Get out. I don't even know what any of that means. Stop trying to do chemistry at me. How dare thee? That's not stuff I taught you. I didn't teach you how to do shipping chemistry. What is this? Here. Go. Oh. Ah. Sorry, my eyebrow was like itching. Such a goddamn protagonist. How'd this happen? Like, hi the protagonist. Couldn't damn. Jeez. Let's see here. He's so glossy. Oh, I know I forgot something. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? It's because I am. I'm definitely forgetting something. Something important. Something very, very important. Plushies. He needs blushies so he could be alive. Because I'm like, why does he look so dead? It's because he needs the blushies. He's a very embarrassed young man. Maybe not that much. You see. Here. Just a little bit on those. Not that much. Jeez. There we go. He is also very blushy. He is not angry at me. He's totally not angry at me, chat. He condones this. Like he thinks this is great. He's like, wow, Sammy, this is the best. I totally would have wanted this. Yep, absolutely. Yep, a doodle. Oh man, anyway. And I think, okay, so all I gotta do is work on his eyes a little bit. Okay. I will put them in the oven on low heat and to dry out the texture. No moisture in there and it will go boom due to sublimation. Stop doing chemistry in my chat or I'll time you out because I don't know what you're talking about. See here. This will work out pretty good. He just has no idea what the flip is happening. And then I need a little bit brighter. Look at pop. There we go. And then we're gonna go up here. I can't get the image out of my head that Semi is in this room making a sketch out of him while all of us employees are behind her watching, looking over her shoulder and seeing the progress. That is some headcanoning right there. Actually, let me go ahead and just the slightest bit. There we go. I kind of feel like it needs it. Oops. Probably not there. I'll delete that. There we go. There we go. And you look so cute. You shouting me. Do you want some magnesium? No. No. Let's see. Looks pretty good. And don't worry, I'm gonna like just add so many sparkles everywhere. It helps with focusing. I can focus just fine. Okay, and now I gotta just color some of this line art here. There we go. We're gonna sneeze. No, I thought I was. I'm not. Nah, I'm not gonna put that there. No, I think I feel like a dark one for that. That looks better. Like this. And like that. Cool. Am is investing our money into milk. It's like, it is, and it needs to be done to bring me the twink. I'm going home. Oh my god. It's like, bring me the twink, you fool. There we go. This kind of helps make things a bit more visually interesting. Okay. And that, like that. Don't think I really need it anywhere else. Oh, right. Back here. She doesn't really need that many. That. Yes. There we go. Make it a smidge more visually interesting. Of course. Okay. I'll be the twink. Debbie, do we have a banana at home? We do. Do you need the potassium? Is that what you want? You want the potassium? Okay. If you want, okay, since you guys wanted something glossy, I will give him glossy boots. How does that sound? We'll give him some nice glossy boots. That should be fun. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, he's got glossy boots. There we go. There we go. It's like he just has glossy boots on. I have cramps and like drink water. Water's good for you. No boots, you toilet. It's boots. Give him glossy boots. We're almost done, chat, and then I can release you into the wild where you will go forth and graze on, I don't know, eat your dishes or whatever you guys eat. I don't know what you guys eat. Whatever it is you do. Let's see here. And we're gonna do this. Turn this into. Hey, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Go to sleep then. Oh my god. Is that making everything your problem? Yes. No. I'm gonna go back here. Just a little. There we go. And then perfect. Okay. I don't think I really need to do. Oh well. I should probably put a highlight on there. Need to put a highlight in this little part over here. We'll put this, I guess. Oh no. Perfect. Okay, great. Awesome. I can't get some highlight from Rocky's chest for the meme. No. Okay. Okay. And all I need now. Oh, I need to put some shadows behind him. What am I doing? I need some shadows back here for my dude. Some shadows back here for my dude. Let's see. We're just gonna probably just keep using this. There we go. Perfect. So, okay. Other than that, I haven't seen you give so much lighting details to a character before. Like, I just usually choose not to. Simply because, sometimes it looks a little too much when I do it, so I try to kind of keep it to a minimum. So that's usually kind of why I don't do it very often. I prefer my a lot of my art to look pretty flat, and when it pops too much it bothers me, so I try to keep it pretty low. There we go. Oops, wrong one. So I tried my so yeah, that's is literally why this is happening, because like I normally don't do this much lighting effects like at all. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. That and it also takes way longer than I like. That's the other reason I would do it. Because it takes you a while. Yeah. That's legitly why. Like, it takes a while, and again, like, especially since I don't really like, I'm not really like a fan of it anyway. Like, so I'm just like, ugh. Never mind. Let's see which one. Much better. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. But I think that's all I need. So, last thing I need is... Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. There you are. It's just all of this bullshit. I just need this. I just need this. My boy. we just need more. Just look. Behold. This beautiful place. Oh god. Let's see. I think I need to lighten that just. Which one is it? Okay, no, that one's fine. This is a little too dark. There we go. I just need a little softer. Let's see. It's like, behold! Is a thing of beauty! Oh god. I don't want that too much. There we go. But it's just so sparkly. It's sparkly. And then you like here. Probably be that. See, multiply down as much as I can, and then yep, wrong color. There we go. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Anyway. So I need to go see someone who knows about radioactivity. Okay, have fun. I now have a question. No, not leave my head. Bye? Okay. Let's see. Okay, go. All right. So I just need 2 more other things here. Like, I'm almost done, I promise. I'm just kind of having to just do just a few more things. And then we're gonna just need like this. Expand by 10 should be fine. Okay. We're gonna do this by menu. And we're just gonna turn that down just to about 35%. Okay. I think that's good. Wait. Let me see. Yeah, so sadly I'm at the constantly messing stage where I keep messing with shit. There we go. Okay. This is pretty good. Save again, save one more time. Okay, so I'm gonna just do a save as draft 2. And so for draft 2, we start merging. So I'm gonna just start merging stuff here. So we're gonna just merge the background. We're gonna just merge the whole ass background because I really don't need to do much about that. So we're gonna merge the whole background because honestly it's fine the way it is. So we're just gonna merge Okay, merge that. We're gonna just get rid of this because I don't need it no more. Get rid of that because I don't need it no more. And then just gonna go ahead and what is this? Oh. We're gonna merge all this together. Yeah, we're gonna merge all this together. Let's see, merge. There we go. Because I can still remove this if I need to, and this is still what is this? Oh, that's this one. Because I want to be able to still move these if I need to. Actually I can go ahead and oh, stop it. Is it? Okay. And then what I'm gonna do right quick is basically flip this and see if I need to like fix anything. Let's see, do I have to fix anything? I think his face is fine. Let's see. Actually I didn't need to put that one up, but I feel like okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Make it a little bit more asymmetrical. Pop this out a little bit. Let's see. He's perfect. He doesn't really need to do anything else. Yeah. I think you're good. Okay, so last thing I need to add is some need to add the wispies. I gotta add the wispies. Okay, so we're gonna add the wispies right quick. Why are you so, honey? Why are you stupid? What do you mean you're stupid? What's going on? What are you talking about? What do you talk about? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Let's see here. And because I like it when they kind of have some messy hair. You know? Like the messy hair adds to it, I think. Let's see here. There you go. He doesn't need the one up here though. There we go. I think mostly in the back is good. He doesn't need this one either. Okay. That one's fine, and then we gotta go to this guy. I was eating spicy chicken and I touched my eye. Oof. Ooh, that sounds bad. That sounds super bad. Oof. I hope you're okay. Ugh, that doesn't sound fun at all. Oh, tone that down. There we go. And we're here. Where? And then we're here. Where? Nah, not that way. Let's see. Right here. Where? There we go. That's good enough. He doesn't really need the ones up here though. Yes. Honey, go wash your eye out with water. Go wash your eye out. Go wash your eye out. Okay. And honestly, I think this is pretty good. Yeah. He's holding still so well. He's so cute. Oh wait, no, there's something I gotta fix. The dark shapes down here. The dark shapes. We must fix the dark shapes before they come for us all. Okay. Can I do anything over here? Oop. Just for some separation. Probably some separation here. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. No, I don't need that one. Okay. I just need just enough for some proper separation. You know, because some stuff bleeds together super easily in here, and I don't want that. Okay, and let's see. Make sure we separate these two. Okay. I think that is good for that. Tone it down just a smidge. Okay, and yeah. You got a wet cloth? Good. Good. She probably erase under there too. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, cool. Yeah. What do you guys think? Doesn't he look adorable? Doesn't he look great? Doesn't he look hilariously confused because he doesn't know how he got here? He doesn't know what's going on, and neither do I. He's like, he has no idea what's even happening right now. It's like, no idea whatsoever. Not a thought after, not a thought in those eyes, man. Not a thought. Let's see. Right here. Oh, well. No, we're just gonna overpaint that. We're just gonna overpaint that. Worst comes to worst, you overpaint. Like, why'd you overpainting? Overpainting is how we fix mistakes, son. Like, everything was fine when overpainted your mother. There we go. Yep, much better. Oop. Fix that little mistake. Teehee. Anyway. Is he perhaps single? Or Jack's like, please give him to me. It's cute. Okay. Yeah, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Oh, wait. Need to... No, I forgot something. I need... No, that looks weird. That looks like he's like holding some type of weird carpet. But yeah, I think this is good. This is good. Let's see. Do I need to do any? Yeah, I think this is pretty good for mine. Nah, I'll leave that one. But yeah, good. Okay, so we've done it, chat. We have created the hilarious clone of Rocky who just sits on the display hilariously. Let me add this back. But yeah, look at him. Look at that boy. Look at him being the best boy ever. We have done it. We have created our beautiful boy. A new himbo for the himbo store. Welcome to Himbo Ozarus. I am now gonna find somewhere to fucking raid. But I would say he came out really well. All right, let's see here. Ooh, ha ha ha. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, where am I going? Where is my? I'm gonna still pass out after this. Let's see. Today we shall raid. I don't know. What? Who are we raiding? Who am I raiding? Who have I not raided in a while? Let's go with... Oh my god, this nail is bothering the fuck out of me. How about the himbo collection grows. It do. Who's that guy? Yeah. Who's this? Not that. Pick a word. Not quite. Let's see. Oh, so shiny, glistening. Hey, Storm, hello. Sadly, I'm about to end, but I'm trying to just find somebody to raid. You know what? We're gonna raid. You know, we're gonna raid Beru Flower. God damn it, Beru Flower, because they're also doing art. So let's keep this this art train cooking. So yeah. But we made oh, hey there, Lily, Ped TTV. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Let's see here. Been here the whole time. But yeah, so I mean, this is gonna go on Twitter obviously in a minute. But thank you so much just for joining me today. For this silliness. I know we didn't do much that was planned, but you know what? I think this came out pretty well. Hey, Poch, oh, sorry, Poch. You know I love you. Okay. But anyway, we're gonna go over to Beru Flower. Make sure to be good, behave, and don't be a menace. I love you very much. If you are watching from YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. I promise I will make actual content at some point. Okay, bye everyone. This is going on Twitter in a minute, but anyway, I will make sure to let the lucky parents know about the new baby Pimble boy. Okay, bye.